Hello, YouTube cubes. It's been a while. You're not going to see my face today. You'll see it next Tuesday, May 12th. The Only Way, the second major update to Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity, hits May 12th. So I will be here live on YouTube, but we're going to be live on YouTube today to get the weeklies and stuff done. I just haven't had a show in May, and I just thought it's already a weekend. Let's get one there so people don't think I'm dead. So if you want to get ready with me, then you're going to have to do your weeklies, because that's what we're doing today. We're going to be farming some gold. We're going to be listening to some music. We're going to be talking achievement points. We're going to look at the gem store. We're going to make terrible decisions with our wallet. Not real life wallet. Well, maybe. I don't know. It depends on what's on the gem store. Am I right? What else are we going to do? We're going to talk about the second channel, RandomZorric. It's down in the doobly-doo now. It's not, there's no content there, but it's officially done. Everything I need to get done is with that. The only thing that's left is to actually get thumbnails made and put on top of those VODs, and I'm going to be releasing them day after day until I catch up from Twitch. We have been over at Twitch, Chaz, hello. We have been over at Twitch a lot, simply because of copyright issues here on YouTube, and I've just been letting Twitch do its thing, throwing things on the second channels, and it's just, we've been doing a lot of grind, nothing really official, I guess. And we've also been doing Windrose over there with Magic's Night. If you want to go check that out, twitch.tv/AngryZorric, go over there, check that out. Those VODs are still there, but they'll eventually make it to the second channel, except for Windrose. I haven't decided if I'm bringing Windrose over or not. Not that I don't want to, it's just that those shows are very long. 10 to 15 hours is usually where they land. So the last one was 15 hours. Chaz, you're subscribed on the second channel. I'm also probably going to start doing some randomizer stuff, as I don't have a lot of time to stream this month. I think we've only had the one Windrose show, right? We haven't had anything else on Twitch this month. I'm trying to think. No, we had one last week. We had Guild Wars 2 last week, maybe. But anyways, my point is, like, the last 2 days I've not been here. So yes, it's just, life is really busy right now. I'm finding a new place to live, and then I'm going to be doing more stuff. Just getting all my stuff done, so later this year we're just back to streaming, I hope. Hopefully the internet's good where I'm going. That's the hope. But yeah, we're being a bit picky of where we live, but at the same time, it's really hard to find a place to live. But we've already found places that are going to be about $300 a month cheaper, which is a lot of money. All right. So with that said, we have Guild Wars 2 efficiency up. Let's bring up the game. Yeah. Da-da-da. We hit 48,000 achievement points, if you didn't see that. I opened this up to check something. What was the thing I checked? It wasn't this. Oh, it's Guild Wars 2. The Only Way. Comes out next week. There's going to be a new map, new story. There's going to be new relics. There's going to be a legendary accessory. There's going to be 2 legendary accessories. How many legendary accessories? There's going to be a lot of stuff going on. And yeah. New map, new meta event, 2 legendary accessories. Okay, I was just making sure. There's 1 PvE and 1 World versus World. Masteries updates, a refresh to the Wizard's Vault, and a scads of other rewards and achievements, including, I think, an armor set was on there in the past. So also subbed on random. Nice. We'll dive into each of these features in more detail next week, but for now, check out the trailer for The Only Way. So anyways, I just want to mention that stuff, that is what we're going to be going through. The main thing I want to get through next week is the Wizard's Vault stuff, just to see what's going on with that. which Muckluck has a lot of early sneak peeks of that stuff. If you want to go check it out, he has like little shorts. Some people don't like that, I understand, but at the same time, like if you want to go check out this stuff, it's the easiest way. So Muckluck was able to get in there, look at stuff, and show it off and things like that, which was really cool. So go support him as he ArenaNet is. I will tell you, us ArenaNet partners, ArenaNet is really trusting us. So we haven't had leaks in years and stuff like that, and I really appreciate the devs and their openness with the community right now, and being able to take like Muckluck and say, hey, go show people this stuff early. That takes a lot of trust, and I'm glad the community is at that point. So a lot of people have been like, is this a leak, whatever, blah blah blah. It probably ain't. It probably ain't at this point. This stuff comes out next Tuesday. If you're seeing something about it in official capacity like Muckluck shorts, it's probably something that ArenaNet has deemed okay and stuff like that, just so you know, because a lot of people out there are like, oh, the leaks are happening again. If that's how people see it, sure. I feel like that sometimes builds more hype than what's actually happening, and I'm okay with that. But anyways, us partners are having a lot of fun getting ready for this stuff and things. So yeah, I think it's not so much we're hype. I think we're just having fun. And I think that's the most important part about Guild Wars 2's community, is just having fun. But anyways, yeah, he has a bunch of sneak peeks to the Wizards Vault and that kind of stuff. I did look at it. We got a Springer and stuff, but we'll take a closer look at it next Tuesday. Of course, the patch notes. I will not be making the legendary accessories. I just don't need them, and they don't interest me. So I won't be covering that. I will be covering all the new story, the new map, the new meta, masteries, the Wizards Vault, and probably the scats of other rewards and achievements. Achievements especially. I don't really want to earn any achievements before next Tuesday, so we can start flat at 48,000 for the second major update, so we can see how many achievement points we get. Again, we're going after 50,000 achievement points this year. I'm just going to leave that up there. So also, if you don't know why the screen may look a little different than it did, it's because Windows 11 sucks and I had to change things. I'd explain that over on on Twitch when it happened, but here we are. But anyhow, let's get in the game and look at weeklies. Galka, hello, welcome. The real question is, how many memories of battles should I buy this week? Ooh, you may be late to the jump. I just remembered what I wanted to do. Because... Shut up, Zork. Z Highness, hello. You left something in Discord for later. A cookie? Man, we went to Costco the other day. And it's just such a better Costco than the one we have near our home right now. Oh my goodness. I'm looking for what I was about. Oh, yeah, this right here. It's the beginning of the month, everyone. It's the beginning of the month. You know what happens now. Want cookies and chocolate? Man, the chocolate chip cookies have been slapping me. Chaz! Mew1, Bruzik, Unwolfable. Sorry, that is a name. Maddie Shenrica Santos. You won! You did! Hold on. We may have more winners. 5 more. Here we go. Nick, Family Love, Icy Pixel, Elizabeth, Wild Librarian. Nice. Chaz won. Look at all the green. All right, 10 gifted subs. See, Highness, it seemed to have skipped you this time. Well, but you know, next month there's always 10 free subs. Thank you to YouTube for those free subs. Hold on, I have time to look at Discord. not saying that is your situation. You know, they really need to bring back no shoes, no shirt, no service, because the amount of videos I see with somebody not wearing either or both, I'm just going, if you just didn't let them in your store, first of all, not wearing shoes is gross. You should always wear something to protect your feet, especially in this day and age. You don't know where people have been and what chemicals, dirt, bacteria, whatever they're tracking into places. So, you know, and you don't know how clean those places are. So walking in your bare feet's a choice. But then, like, no shirt is just as gross, because I don't want your chest hair and stuff falling on things. Okay, cover yourself up. Also, you're not as attractive as you think you are. Okay? I don't care how free you think you should be. Okay? And then, like I saw this one where the guy's he's just greasy. I don't know what's on him. I don't want to accidentally bump into him and my shirt covered in your fucking filth, okay? I don't. Wear clothes. We're in a civilized world now, okay? The shoes aren't because they want to trap your feet. They're to protect you. If you want to go barefoot in your home, in your backyard, in your front yard, or whatever, fine. But you go into a public store and then you get an infection on your foot and then it kills you. I don't know what to tell you. It's why we started wearing shoes in the first place, is to protect your feet against things we just aren't ready for. Also, we started using things like nails and, well, just metal in general. Just saying. Also, it prevents weird buildup on your feet too. But if you want stronger feet, you're not supposed to wear shoes. But they have shoes that help mimic not wearing shoes. So if you really don't want to wear shoes and you want stronger feet, just wear those shoes. But put something on your feet. That's all I'm saying. It's weird. Also, I don't want your foot fungus places. You sick fucks. Or not sick fucks, and you're going to be? Like, that's my worry. Like, I don't want us to die to a virus spread around by people in bare feet. That would be weird in 2026, okay? But also, yeah, I worried about people who can't afford shoes. See, it's that double-edged sword. When you really start thinking about things, you're like, man, these people are gross. But then you go, what if they can't afford shoes? And then you're like, hold on, back up, back to the drawing board. It's the same thing when I yell at people in map chat and Guild Wars 2. Sometimes I go, what if this person isn't fully there, you know? What if they're just, you know, what if they do have the autism and I'm sitting there yelling at them in map chat and they just don't understand what I'm saying in map chat, and it's just a back and forth that's just never going to go anywhere, even if I had a face-to-face conversation with them, right? And they're not actually trying to be rude, that it's just the way they are, you know? And then I feel bad. Or it's some 13-year-old kid who's just having a bad day, and I just told him, hey, knock it the fuck off, right? As an adult, and he's tired of adult shit, so he starts going, I'm not gonna listen to you, right? Like, it's just this kid having a bad day. And then I'm just compounding that problem. Anyways. There's sneakers now that you don't have to tie. Oh yeah, I don't tie my shoes anymore. I wear slip-ons because these hands do not work to tie my shoes. It hurts to tie my shoes, and I have to put my shoes on and off a lot when I take my dogs outside. So I've been wearing slip-on shoes for like 12 years or something now. Yeah. Free stuff? Insurance? Huh? Deadly foot virus is not in your apocalypse bingo card. Either is the hantavirus. That was not, like, really? Unless their name is Jamie or J-Mac? I don't. Bro, I have a feeling I don't want to know what that is. All right, everybody, let's play some Guild Wars 2. What's going on in the gym store? Anything come out on Tuesday? Gain a boost to max level with the Black Lion instant level 80 ticket. Look, I want ArenaNet to make money, but I just do not think boosting yourself to level 80 will do you any favors. You should have to level a character 80. Then you should be able to buy it. That's all I'm saying. All right, drum. It looks all right. It's a chair and then a recipe set for 800 gems. Interesting. We still have the plain shirt package if you want that. Oh yeah, they still have this too. Fire! I sort of want that one, but the new tools, we went over this on Twitch. The new, hold on, promotions. Oh, never mind. There's a ton of weapons on sale right now and dies. What else? A lot of chairs. The Super Adventure Box Homestead Package stuff. Super Lord Vanquish is there. Did they have a video last time? I feel like they didn't have this video. Because I was like, why do they not have a video? Isn't that what I said? Huh. Maybe they couldn't get it out. It's a real issue in Idaho. The problem is when you have a cruise ship carrying the virus around, trying to port at places that usually doesn't have it, it can mean very bad things. Very, very bad things. That's why the West African people said, no, you cannot dock here. Like, you need to take that disease to a place where they know how to handle it. And then people got really upset at him, but I'm like, hello? First of all, I think cruise ships are terrible. I think it's a bad idea. Okay? If you can't simply walk away from a place, especially over water, humans do not belong on or in the water. Okay? We can do it, but we can't stay there. We just can't. You only have a certain amount of time, and then you're dead. Something go eat you. Something like, we're not made for the water, is what I'm trying to say. If you put me on a giant floating island that's just moving around with a bunch of other people in an enclosed space, no. I don't know what's going to happen here. It's not, and I had to explain this to people, it's not like a submarine or an aircraft carrier where everything's getting clean and purified all the time. It literally has a nuclear reactor in them. So they have tons of energy to expend to do these things. A lot of cruise ships, I don't think there's any cruise ship with a nuclear reactor, but that might be one I would like to go visit. But like, they're gonna run out of something. And in this case, they ran out of places to put infected bodies because they're not expecting people to die from a virus, which is insane. They're so inept at hundreds of people being in a space where they can't just simply leave. Like, these businesses do not understand that shit don't work. And then when someone denies that business service because they have a problem they can't solve, you can't get upset at those people being mad at that business. But we can be mad at the business for not being prepared for a situation like that. They're putting all those people at risk. It's the same thing when that one ran into the ground or whatever, and then a bunch of the workers just left. And then people were stranded on a boat. And then governments have to go bail those people off the boat, literally. Wow, says the pirate. I do not envy people who used to sail the high seas back in the day. Like, they would die from scurvy. Oh my God, can we talk about scurvy for a moment? People are getting scurvy in 2026. And not like, oh, they're out there getting malnutrition, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's a terrible thing too. In fact, I think it's even worse. There are people in the United States eating so little vitamin C that they get scurvy. Motherfucker, eat an orange. Eat some iceberg lettuce. Eat a fucking apple. Like, There's so many things with vitamin C, absorbic acid in it. And like, you could accidentally eat vitamin C and somehow out in this world of full of supplements and vitamins and just whatever nutritional nonsense, there are people getting scurvy in the United States. And I'm just flabbergasted. Go suck on a fucking lemon. Go eat a freaking chunk of lime. I do not, in fact, limes are better. Grapefruit and limes will get you all the vitamin C you ever need. I just don't know what's happening, you know? Like, what? You can't just sit there and eat boxes of mac and cheese and expect to get your vitamin C. And then they're like, oh, I don't feel good. And then I can't feel my feet. My gums are all loose. Like, motherfucker, you have scurvy. But how? There's so much orange juice in the world. And that's what they do. They're like, do you have diabetes? Not drink this orange juice. Two 16-ounce orange juices later, you're cured. Like, you're not. Your body has to recover and get more vitamin C, but like, that's the prescription. Go drink orange juice. Eat a damn orange. In fact, eating your vitamin C allows the vitamin C to stay in your system longer, even though your body's going to flush out the excess. So it's better to eat an orange or whatever. A kiwi, a fucking kiwi will save your life. It has fiber and vitamin C, which most people aren't getting enough of, I guess. Why am I so angry about this? It's really not a me problem or even a country problem. It's just dumb people. I also understand things are expensive, but let me tell you, supplements do go a long way. If you truly cannot eat nutritionally, at least take a multivitamin every other day. Not every day. That's stupid. I don't know why they ever said to do it every day. That's crazy. All right, you do not need that much iron unless you're usually anemic. Your body's pretty good on holding on to iron. Like, iron poisoning is on the rise. Heavy metal poisoning in general is on the rise. Because people just pretend lead isn't a thing anymore. Again, fuck, man. How are we moving so far backwards while we're still going forward? What did I see the other day? What did I see the other day? Oh, man, it set me off. I was just like, someone's gonna save these people. When Darwinism would just take them away and we would never have to deal with this situation again. You know? But then I have compassion. Then I go, I better save them. They're not gonna listen to me, but I can manipulate them into a better position in their life. And then I have to go do that, and then you do it, and then people get mad. They're like, you shouldn't manipulate people. They're gonna die. They don't eat vegetables. What do you want me to do? If I don't cover it in the nacho cheese, they're not gonna eat them at all. They're gonna die from something stupid like colon cancer that could have been preventable if they just ate some fiber. That's not true. Colon cancer is on the rise for all different reasons, including heavy metal poisoning. Who would have thought? And lack of vitamin C. Who would have thought? I'm trying to look up convergences. Where are those? I don't think so. There's no. I had the not so secret jumping puzzle, which sort of sucks, but we can probably port a legendary enemy, which I'm not worried about if we can go do a convergence and fractals. But a group event, like a lot of this could be done with just one convergence. Svanir isn't for another hour for me. Complete a meta event and events in Janther, events in Ore. Right? I have like the weirdest, like those. So if I do Mount Balror at 1, we're not going to be able to do Svanir. So I need to go to Wayfarer and get that done, and then we need to go. I need to have a thought in my head that is okay. Yeah, go here. Central Terria, squads, Praxis, not so secret jumping puzzle. Everybody, make sure to go pay Praxis lots of money. I'm paying exposure. Praxis doing God's work. And yes, I am a pirate. Yar me mateys, yo ho, okay? I have a surprise for Praxis later this year. That sounds weird, actually. I shouldn't. Okay, we gotta spend a bit of this wizard bucks. But not too much. I think 500 right now, and then we'll take a look when we get the 500 back. People are like, this ain't worth money, but I mean, I'm getting some money here. I mean, some like what's sad is it's evening out the prices, but I don't know. I don't know how much money I just earned, but I'm sure the Guild Wars 2 efficiency is going to tell me here soon. But we're going to have to do that a few times today. That was 10 of them right there. We're going out to Wayfarer. That's what I've decided. We're just going to do this so I don't have to do the Shaman. Event Central. Collect the things event. Do I want to do that? Sometimes I'm just gonna need to go near this stuff because there might not be people nearby for the events to trigger. So we just need to go up, up, and away. Okay, this lucid wall is absolutely nonsense. There's a dredge event that happens down here. There's the wolf event that happens over here. I forget who starts it. This guy. I don't know how I'm hitting things 12 miles away with that skill. Got it. The wolves are supposed to come help you. It's a big war. And then I can't remember what happens after that. We go over here. There's a guy who wants to go build a sculpture. The Drake Broodmother can also happen. There's also attack over here. There's also the Grawl event right there. I feel like there used to be a Griffin event here. There's also the Raven event that can happen at this heart. The Worm. The Minotaurs, if I didn't say that. But they really want me to go up north and do this shitty event that gets all the attention. Path of Fire expansion or later gets you some. Living World Season 4 gets you this mount. The Sky Scale. It is cash only. I think. I didn't say only. Maybe something on the gym store. But a horse? The Raptor is free for new accounts. To try. Did you get one? Good question. How do you get the free mount? How old is your account? Okay. I don't think I was 80 when I got my free Raptor. Playing from Steam? Yeah, I remember getting it in the starter zone. Like there was an NPC in Caledon, I think. Yeah, it's a 10-hour trial, but at least it'll give him something to think about. Huh. What's the guy's name? Petolonomagao. Go get him. What level was he? Let me find him. Level 10. It will offer it for 10 hours trial. It's something. No problem. By the way, I don't need to complete these events. I just need to participate. And that's the most important part. Is participating in the event and then walking away. Where's a raven? We're going to solve this riddle so easily. Oh, shit. I can be found on a mountain. You can hold me in your hand or walk over me. You're a rock? Got it. I'm so good at this. It said you are air and threw me off. You don't know why you thought 80? Because that's when everything opens up. And you can't do Path of Fire until you're level 80. Yeah, I remember having it when I was playing around on my Steam account. Yeah, this guy's gonna clear some Minotaurs for me. Any other event? You're bad at this game now? I think the longer you play this game, the older the information gets and the worse you get at it. So it's like, it reminds me of like Whoa. What song is this? That's Farron's theme? Oh, this one's going on. Sons of Svanya remaining. Got him. I love how they're invulnerable. All right, I got 2 to make sure I got credit. When he's naked or cloth. I think that music doesn't play until the story. I'm not 100%. By the way, I'm not going to do this Drake Mother one. It takes forever. Oh no, but if it's successful, I get 2. Never mind, we're doing it. Because the Drake Brood Mother comes out after. And there's like one back here. Success. But they like made this event like 8 minutes long. And like every 30 seconds, a new thief spawns or something. Oh, there's another one. Well, I'm getting stuff done while being over here, so I guess that's a win-win. A win-win-win. Da-da-da-da. Magix is now online. My favorite is when you're doing ones like this, and then you start to see the Drake eggs. You start to see the Drake eggs be stolen, and you're going, how? And it's because people join, and then it scales up, and you don't realize there's extra thieves. Uh-oh, that one's gone. You have a long time to chase them down and save the eggs. Absolutely annihilated. This guy will be ready again soon. Do they disappear? This guy get one? Oh. He did. Dun 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 dun. A minute 15. Mother. Pew pew. Quickly get that out of the way. $30. That'd be event 6, and then the Broodmother would be event 7. We need 10 events total. Binary for 34 months. 1, 2, 34, a cube member evermore. Wow. That's pretty good. I wonder if the event has to fail. Wait. Give up. I don't remember that. That's an event. Does it have to fail for the Broodmother? Anyways, binary. Thank you for getting cubed yet again. 34 months, almost 3 years. Wow. Oh, there it is. And then the guy came down to be like, why are they acting this way? Pew pew. Pew pew. Yeah, this guy's gonna do this thing. And cube since day one. Me too. Me too. I appreciate it. Binary, you know what's funny? I was just talking about you the other day. It's crazy. Nothing bad or anything. I was talking about I wanted to do archipelago randomizer stuff, but I don't have the resources. And those resources are people. But I'm like, Binary Nova would do an archipelago with me. That guy already go up to the cave. Oh shit, he did. Oh, you don't know? Archipelago is like multiplayer randomizer. Where, like, if I play Super Mario World and you play Link to the Past, our items are in each other's games. I'm surprised. I would be surprised if you haven't seen or heard of it at all. It used to just be Link to the Past, the multi-world. I forget what they called it, but then it became Archipelago. A bunch of people went and made that. You've never tried that? Yeah. And there's a lot of support for it. It's a bit complicated to set up, but once it's set up, you just need to set it up. And what's nice is they've made a lot of checkers. So, like, if you get stumped or whatever, you can figure out, like, what's it called? Why am I not... A tracker, that's what it is, not checker. But they have like trackers for all the games and stuff, or at least a good chunk of them. All right, this event is terrible, and I do not need to help scale it up, so I need to leave. Because other people are going to show up, and it takes forever. But we're done here. But yeah, I was just... Vince and Jant there. We can just do riffs. What are the convergences count for this? If I do Mount Balwar, that's the one I want to do. You bet it'll be fun. Yeah, there's already a lot of YouTubers and stuff that do it. Let's figure out what games. I've seen all sorts of games involved with it. Binding of Isaac is a pretty popular one. Super Mario World, Link to the Past, of course. Lethal Company's in there. Ocarina of Time is in there. Enter the Gungeon. There's so many. Oh, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green were in there. Balatro is in there. Balatro has like a billion checks though. Let's go. I'm gonna do the conversions and that'll kill a legendary ranked enemy and get a group event done, but if we just go do the rifts, we'll get the group event done and be done with the weeklies. Yeah. And Link to the Past. Hold on. You know what? I have a little time here. I'll tell you the list. Okay. Oh shit, they have so many games. Okay, Adventure? That's a game. AP Quest, Aquaria, Blasphemous, Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, Bumper Stickers, Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Really? Castlevania 64, Celeste, Open World, Celeste 64, Chex Finder, Choo Choo Charles, Civilization 6, Dark Souls 3, DLC Quest, Donkey Kong Country 3, Doom 1993, Doom 2, Earthbound, Factorio. Like the Atari game? Yeah, I think so. That's why I was just staring at it. Faxinandu, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, A Hat in Time, Heretic, Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight's a big one too. Hylix 2, Inscription, Jack and Daxter, The Precursor Legacy, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kirby's Dream Land 3, Landstalker, The Treasures of King Noel, The Legend of Zelda, Lingo, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening DX, Lufia 2, Ancient Cave, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, Mega Man Battle Network 3, wow, Myrtis, The Messenger, Muse Dash, Noida, Ocarina of Time, Old School RuneScape, Overcooked 2, Paint, just Paint, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Red and Blue, Raft, Risk of Rain 2, Satisfactory, Saving Princess, Secret of Evermore, Shapes, Shivers, A Short Hike, SMZ 3. I'm not sure what that is. Sonic Adventure 2 Battles, StarCraft 2, Stardew Valley, Subnautica, Super Mario 64, Super Mario Land 2, Super Mario World, Super Metroid, Terraria, Time Spinner, Tunic, Undertale, VVV, War Groove, The Wind Waker, The Witness, Yacht Dice, Yoshi's Island, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006, and Zillion is what they have on the list right now. And that list is probably twice as big as it was 2 months ago when I was looking at it. 3 months ago or whatever, when I was first looking at it. It's funny. It's most of the Zelda games are in there, but I've seen people mix together like 8 different Castlevania games. Like they play a single player archipelago, and you can mix together like all the Zeldas. What else was in there that I saw a Hollow Knight and like Metroidvania stuff, so they were playing like multiple different games. It's not just these are the ones they just sort of support to get people to like know how to work with and stuff. And then like, yeah, I mean, it's crazy what people have been able to do. But they've just mixed together different Pokemon games and stuff. It's wild. You can also do jigsaw puzzles. Yeah. Randomized jigsaw puzzles. You can do Wordle. You can do... Yeah, just pretty much any game you can think of. If you can get the files in there to randomize and then connect to other people, you can play it. I mean, Guild Wars 2 wouldn't be supported, but wouldn't that be amazing? Some games work very well, others not so much, of course, so. Yeah, like randomizers. But this is thanks to YouTubers and other content, Twitch streamers and that kind of stuff, just content creators. Like, then they started doing something that, if you remember watching Achievement Hunter like 15 years ago, where they had like Go. So like Jeff would go like do this in a video game, and then he would tell him just to go and do it as fast as possible, and whoever did it first would win. Now there's like an entire bingo card of that. Zorric, it says Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 randomizer is like 7 years old. And I wanna pull Magix in and play Dark Souls 3. Why? Because I think that's the only way I can stomach Dark Souls, is by watching someone die with me. And I think Magix is good enough to actually beat things. Like, if I brought in Chaz, he would just die left, right, and center, and we don't have time for that, you know? Nah, I'm just kidding. I know Chaz is an ace. Minecraft bingo? Yeah. Yeah, the bingo stuff, Small Ant has been really helping push that along for competitive bingo. It would make great content with you dying everywhere. But if 2 people are dying everywhere, would that be great content, or? Because I watched Ludwig, and I'm blanking on the other guy's name for some reason. Them played through all 3 Dark Souls, and I don't know if that's how I would want to live my life. Little Aggie going in there, showing him how it's done. That made me laugh too. And then little Aggie was like struggling to beat the boss that he was trying to beat. He died like 6 times. But that just sort of, the death spiral happens. Yeah, it's gotten crazy. But I'm like, man, that sounds like a lot of fun. Especially when you're doing a randomizer by yourself. Like, it just gets to the point of like, sort of monotonous. I've done this before, it feels, or you continue to get like stuck in the same position. But if somebody else is out there doing their stuff, you know, it gives the chance of maybe it not being locked so hard. It still does. There was one where they were playing 8 different games, and it came down to 2 people getting stuff unlocked, and it was like locked behind stuff. Also, and I would never do this to anyone, but they had Deathlink on a roguelike one that I was watching, and yeah, that was a choice. With somebody playing Spelunky, I mean, even though Grand Pooh Bear is an expert, I would not have chosen that. And of course, it's not perfect. It's not like these are paid devs, so there's still bugs and sort of jank to work out and stuff too. Deathlink is a big nope. I think if you're playing the same game like A Link to the Past, I think Deathlink would be okay, because usually it takes a while before someone dies. The problem is when you're playing like roguelikes, it's like every 5 minutes somebody's gonna die, or even less, and just progress would be so slow. While A Link to the Past, you could run back to where you were or whatever to do the check. It would be inconvenient, but it wouldn't be like devastating. Especially because like a roguelike was you reset. So spent the first 4 months 2026 writing your own Pac-Man arcade emulator. Is that why your thing is Pac-Man now? Wait, are you done? Because we're into the 5th month. Does it work? Waka 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 waka. Oh I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I gotta go to a different map, everyone. I can't do it here. There's not a meta on this goddamn map. Oh, ain't it? Pac-Man Arcades Emulator. I can't even play Pac-Man anymore. What happened to me? And before somebody goes, what do you mean you can't play Pac-Man anymore? Well, last year there was a Pac-Man little thing and I went to play it. I forget what it was called exactly. It's like a little arcade machine. And I went to play it and I couldn't get past the first fucking level. And it wasn't like the original Pac-Man though. It was like some kind of like hyper Pac-Man thing. It reminded me of like Geometry Dash or something, in the sense of like its style. And then you would like hit the thing that turned all the ghost whatever. Oh, a charged lodestone. That would turn the ghost whatever, and then like it would be like across the thing and make a giant wave. it was really cool looking, but I still couldn't beat the first fucking stage. It was just like every time I got to the final corner, it was like the ghosts were like, aha, not gonna let you out that way. I'm pretty sure I beat the first level. I probably died more than I wanted to. In Pac-Man, you can't just die, you know? That is why it's Pac-Man. It works. It plays Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, and Pac-Man Plus. You'll post a video on Discord? I'm absolutely interested in what you're saying here. This is the shit I live for. It was like years ago when I was watching people mess with the duck station. I was like, will it play PlayStation games? And then they're like, it does. And I'm like, the fuck it does. And then it did. Oh, it's that one. Man, I remember when people were making this shit. It's so weird now, you know? To be just like using it as a tool on streaming. Where is everybody? Okay, I'm gonna start this one. Okay, and I'm not set up to earn the best rewards. Am I? Alright, I gotta get into my bank. I'm out of boost, and I'm out of something else. I was just thinking about it. What am I out of? Nothing. I just gotta eat it. Okay.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Alright, next one. I'm just gonna run it. Ben. A buddy of mine was working on the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster randomizer. And then real life happened. And then somebody else was working on it. And I was hopeful that he was going to get it done because he was pretty good at making stuff, but he never got it done. I think there is one, but it was gonna work with all the pixel remasters and then like across them. So like archipelago style, and you can just change games in a menu. But then we were like, what's the legal implications of this? But really all it was a wrapper that would save state the game. And that's what he was trying to make. So you could go from like Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy 2 like in an instant. And then what he was hoping in the future was to I know. And then what he wanted to do in the future was to randomize the game, so it would just keep changing on you as you're playing. Some people don't like that, but like, you'd be playing Final Fantasy 1, it would suddenly switch to Final Fantasy 2, and you just start playing through Final, and then it would switch to 3, or whatever one was there, all the way up to 6. And then you'd have to beat the randomizer. And I was like, dude, that sounds great. And he's like, yeah, and I'm gonna have you test it. And I was like, excuse me? Of course I said yes. But then life happened to him, and then I've been waiting ever since for somebody else who want to take up the mantle. But everybody's like, Final Fantasy Original. I'm like, that's great. I like it. But I think the Pixel Remaster is all using, like, you know? That's not it. Up to 72 silver an hour. That's crazy. Sorry, my music seems to have gotten a little quieter, and I don't know why. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. A door randomizer? That would be insane. Go from like go from A Link to the Past to, you know, a different game completely. There was the Super Metroid Link to the Past one that people did a lot. I just don't like to play Super Metroid. I like to watch people play it more than I like to play it. This is about to happen, right? I feel lag. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm definitely going to wait here to do this one. But we're done with the Janther Wilds events. I'm going to do a Convergence. I had to do a Fractal for daily. We should probably get the group event done and kill a legendary. Whatever. So... yeah, this should all get done in the Convergence, I hope. If not, then we have to hunt something down. Come out a door in Super Metroid? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's why I'm making the second channel. That's why AngryZorric is going to exist. Because I don't think that stuff would do well on this channel since YouTube loves the name brand games and Guild Wars 2. So I'm gonna put all the I want to put all the Guild Wars 2 stuff here and stop having to do it on Twitch, and then, you know, Baldur's Gate and stuff, and then I want to start doing randomizer stuff over on Twitch and then put it on the second channel, or eventually stream it on the second channel. I want to do like 2-hour streams of like certain things too, games that are a little faster to play, because I think that would be fun, or like one sitting of a Link to the Past. Was it here? And then forward? Yeah. Forward. Yeah. Da-da. Charged lodestone. Bunch of rift essence, which is nice. Pack that together. All right, Binary. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you again for cubing up and the conversation. Yeah, if I start getting stuff together, I'm definitely going to offer it to the community for people and, I don't know, get an interesting randomizer together one day. The second channel's there. YouTube.com/@randomzorric is already there if you'd like to subscribe. There's nothing on there yet because I need to get the thumbnails done. But it's just right now, it's all the VODs from Twitch. Since we've been doing so much over there. Again, I did not plan on streaming that much. Oh, reset was today. Uh-oh. Who signed up first? Oh man, nerding out about randomizers. What is that? What's that new gaming league that came out? GSL? GLS? Because it's gaming league? I don't know. But there's a bunch of like celebrities making gamer teams and then they're going to compete against each other. The biggest problem with gaming and making things like esports and stuff is making it profitable so it can run forever. And gamers are fickle with their money, even when they're rich. But if a bunch of celebrities want to waste millions of dollars on finding the best gamers and having them compete against each other, I'm all for it. As long as it doesn't become too, like, I don't know, too NBA. Because I like the, I don't know, the bougie part of the NBA. Because they all, like, wear suits and stuff, and then they go play the game, right? But, like, I want gamers to be awkward and weird still. If nobody knows what I'm talking about, that's exactly my point. Like, it's hard to get gamer leagues and stuff built and then stay profitable. That's why all the esports stuff died, because first of all, people were greedy. Second of all, you have to attract an audience, and how do you pull an audience when, like, they can go watch a streamer for free? They're not gonna go to an auditorium. More than likely, you know? We're gonna go in on Scourge. By the way, there's Stoic to tell the story as slow as possible.
Let me tell you a story. One the Ashmakers believed day the Wayfinder and I crawled to the top of Mount Valley.
Dangerous it is.
His horde of allies pitted against unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival. The tools we use to carve out legend.
Let's go. We're ready. Let's do this.
Feel the fury.
25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 33, 35.
Replenishing.
Turn on challenge mode. Oh, we might accidentally get achievements here. I forgot about that. Meh. Bam, ba, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Got him. Not getting credit. Should probably join the squad. There's the music. Yeah, this is a group event immediately, so. Heroes Alive 47. And that is the weeklies. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some wizard bucks. It didn't attach. No. There we go. Ooh. Don't want to lose this. Coming out of combat. But still counts. Yeah, we want to collect this stuff. Okay. Ow. I'll get a Rift Essence. I just wanted to come up here and check this just in case, because sometimes there isn't people coming by to drop their stuff off. It's not my night? Oh. How sad. Four seconds left on this one. And we're done. Excellent. Oh. I was walking away. We still had the big dude to beat. What an idiot. Pull you both in. We're gonna do a little bit of this, huh? They like those conditions. Are they good enough for you? Ow. Ow. Bye-bye. We did it! What the hell is this?
Is it just me or am I
Alright. Go, go, go. Oh, I see. They spew junk. Got it. We're going against Ura. We're gonna drop these off. Boop. I'm at 85% participation. I missed it. There we go. I'll just heal everyone. Did I miss it again? I'm getting those achievements over and over a lot. Get down. I didn't see if there was a she ran away. I like how they use the storytelling element in this to tell the players how to do stuff. And boop. It's a big break bar. There we go. I keep losing target, and I don't know why. She's like the only thing to well, I guess not anymore, but oh, not today. Do I have 13? That's it. 14, 15, 16. Okay. Yeah. And we go back. That was so fucking cool sounded. Let's go. Titan Stench. Let's go. Okay. Get down. Do I just lose target when she jumps? No, I lost it there too. I don't know why. That music playing? What's the music? She got me. I knew she was gonna come over here. Tear it down. Damn. Go back and grab those, because why not? That champ over here? Man, it's been a while since I've heard the bosses in the Convergence, but the sound effects are amazing. Fun, fun. %150 participation. I got 2 achievement points. Nah. Ooh, that was worth a lot. For a lot of reasons. And then one more, because it'll max me out. That was really good. Ooh, what would I want from this? Probably just the rare ones at this point. Just to have them on hand. Okay. More rifts. Lots of rift essence. Of course. Open that. I got 24 molten lodestones from the boxes yesterday from Eye of the North. And there's the relic of Mount Balror. How do I leave? I guess I can just go anywhere. Good, because we're going to now, PvE weeklies are not the fastest, and I sort of don't want them to be, but they can be quite profitable. And I think that's why I do them so much. But sometimes, man. But I did get 2 achievement points there, so that's 48,002 because I finished it 10 times. And there's still a lot of achievement points to gain here. So the first tier was 0, but there's another 8 achievement points from doing Mount Balror. The rest of the rewards until the bottom are just more rift essence as far as I can tell. So but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm gonna try to squeeze out all those achievement points from a convergence, but it might be something worth doing, just sort of like the Octavine. Did this? Yeah. Or did it? We'll see. I don't know what's exactly going to happen when I get to the end of the soundtrack. So. But if it has been resetting, that's fine. I don't know how long the original soundtrack is. Okay. With this relic, we can put it in the Mystic Forge, right? With these. Isn't that what you do? Boom, boom, boom. Forge it and try to get Mystic Facets. And then you can sell the Mystic Facet for 66 gold or more. I think I'm just gonna put it at 71. And I'll get at least 60 back. All right, lost a little money there, but what are you gonna do? Where are we at on this? 7 gold per hour, we made 13 gold, 16 silver and coin, 4 spirit shards so far today. This is really gonna change, but the charge lodestone, the 5 elaborate totems, yeah, those crafting materials adding up really fast, actually. I mean, I don't think they're worth it as much as the gold, but they're pretty close. Somewhere between 65 to 85 silver as on average. And I have to keep that big opening because people aren't opening because they think they're not worth money, but I don't know what to tell them. If you don't open them, If you don't open them, you're not making any money. Oh no, I just lost a bunch of, and now I'm minus 27 gold. But 53 rare Rift Essence, 87 Masterwork, and 243 fine. Wow. Molten Lodestones, 39 silver each. Yeah, I got 24 of those yesterday. The pile of Lucent Crystals did go through. So, and that was 64 gold. So I'm trying to get 60 gold back from that. But if I keep doing it, eventually I should get a 5 roll. I don't know. That's what the stuff says. By the way, I am at 5,822 gold. The last time you saw me, I was at 2,800, 700, something like that. We had spent so much gold. I finished map completion, and there it is. So I've made something like 4,000 gold in wealth in a couple weeks. So that'll help us stay ahead of things moving forward. Our weeklies are officially done. But I also will need to do mapping again to stay ahead of that. While I don't have the Mystic Clovers right now, I do have the Mystic Coins to back it up. But the thing is, it's sort of liquidating. It's making a profit liquid gold, but it's sort of liquidating my inventory a bit because I had to get rid of 500 of each tier 6 mat. Let me get off of this, get my Sky Scow. Let me go over here and we'll talk about it a little bit. Crafting. So I had to get rid of 500 of each tier 6 mat. The big problem with Gen 1 legendaries is they do not get rid of the lower tier mats, which are starting to build up to the point of I can't hold them anymore. So I'm gonna have to start selling them. Not the worst problem to have, just it's going to be something I'm gonna have to maintain. Also, I still have, I think, over 800 of each. I still have 1,000 Vicious Fangs. So, like, I can keep making Gen 1 legendaries here. I can make at least 3 more before I'd run into a problem. With the Wizard's Vault happening too, people are going to not have to use some of these materials and stuff like that. I wasn't going to open a bunch of the old ones in my bank just to cover the cost of that, because you have to pull out a precursor anyways. So I still have I have a universal key. I have set 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 sitting here. The longer I wait, the more profitable that these older ones get. But I also still have Leaf of Kudzu and Howl sitting here. I also have a Gen 2 precursor Tigress sitting here. An extra Gift of Miss, and then a Superior Sigil of Strength was for, I think, Sunrise or something at some point. I did have Bloodstone Shards, so I didn't even have to use those. But I'm running out of Gifts of Battle in the sense I'm going to need 15 of these for the last 3, 5 achievement points each. Endless blueprints. So opening 2 to make 1 is a bit silly. It makes sense because the stuff is free. The problem is you just have extra precursors that are account bound, and you're gonna have to decide to make the rest of them. But I know a lot of people have opened them every time and just sold them and stuff like that because they've been able to farm the materials. So you still need materials for the second one. Yeah, it just comes down to, I really think the Wizard's Vault stuff isn't there for veterans. It's there for new players to not have to do everything all at once. I think what ArenaNet should do, instead of giving you a choice of either one, is to just give you 100 of all tier 6 mats. and make you farm the other 150. Because that is, what is it, 800 of the tier 6 mats. It's not exactly 1,000 of the tier 6 mats, and it covers all of it, right? So, but if someone doesn't want to make the legendary, they still get value out of the legendary, right? Bobo just gave me the hardest look because earlier I thought he went to go get a drink of water. Instead, he went to go search his sister's bowl for food. And then when he got up, he's like, he gave me the side eye of, I'm getting water. It was so funny. I'm like, is that your bowl? And he was just like, he ran back to his bed. She had already finished everything off, but still, he shouldn't be looking. We weren't home yesterday, and he ate her poo. Ya poo eater. Ya poo eater. He's looking at me like, shut up. Then don't eat the poo. Where is your sister? Is she going to the living room because I'm talking? All right. Where am I? What am I doing? But anyhow, yeah, we got some gold here. So I guess one thing we should probably do is look at what I need to buy from Super Adventure Box on the stuff. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so confused for a moment. So I need to analyze 20 gold right now is what I'm going to look at. Sell price. I need to buy 10 things for 187 gold to get out of whatever. I don't think any of that is actually guaranteed wardrobe unlock. Except maybe Anguish. Oh, no, those are. Okay, well, then I'm buying them. And I'm not going to wait until next year. I'll just sell next year. Sell next year. I know that sounded funny, but your new players should be learning to farm mats. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Learning how to farm, because ArenaNet hands so many rewards out that I think people... I don't think it's farming mats. I think people need to learn how to farm gold. So you're not wrong. Oh, it's Anguish die. Okay, whatever. Done. How many dies do I have left? Oh, I didn't see the gold. It got pushed. New players should be learning to farm mats or gold to buy the rest for the box before the next box comes out 3 months later. I think giving 100 of everything is not just more fair, it's easier on the economy. Because if suddenly there's a bunch of blood being pulled off, that means that everything that takes tier 6 blood goes up in price. And then if there's in dust as well, like it's just that thing where like stuff gets more expensive because people are rushing to get whatever. Now, again, they're going to weigh which one is the most cost effective. Well, most people would, but at the same time, like the rush to make those legendaries starts putting things off balance. If you just give 100 of the mats, then people have to buy 150 of each mat. And then it makes the economy sort of stay stabilized while reducing supply, increases demand. The prices of all tier 6 mats go up evenly in the sense of maybe percentage, depending on what people have been farming. If they've been doing a lot of, Soto, then they're not going to need as many fangs, I think, or whatever. Vicious fangs. That's what I'm loaded on. Ice Root Saga gave us a lot of claws. That's what you're agreeing with? Yeah. That's why I'm agreeing with it. I don't think people learning how to farm stuff in this game is bad. I just think ANET's philosophy around farming things in this game has changed to the point of we're going to give it to you if you just play the content. And I think that's why people don't do it, is all I was trying to say. So, like, there's falling in line and then there's not. What's left here? The next one on the list is Abyssal Flame Dye. These are the only dyes I don't have that I can buy. $34.99.99. I'll wait. Okay. And then I need Golem Buster. Golem. There it is. And I can just pick them. Okay, so how many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's why it costs so much. Boom. All right, that'll get rid of these skins. So where did I stop? Here? Here, pistol. Rifle. Scepter. Shield. Stop calling me, you political nuts. Sorry. Short bow. Staff. Short sword. There's no such thing as a short sword in this game, by the way. I just called it a short sword. And then the war horn. Okay, that should get rid of a bunch of stuff out of the wardrobe unlock. And then we're caught up again to 20. Now, what if I say 25 gold? Oh my god, 600 gold worth of stuff. Well, less, because we already got rid of the Golem Buster stuff, and it's going to be there for a little bit until the API catches up. What's the next thing? A devoted shield. A devoted shield. Wow, this set is close to being cheap enough to buy out. Dream Thistle. Dream Thistle. Torch. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch. Grab some stuff. Ebb. Mini Seb, 400 gold. Okay. We finally have Ebb. A scientific torch. Skin. Okay. The Dream Thistle shield. Okay. And a Skirlight shield. This will be the last thing I buy. I don't want to drop under 5,500 until after the expansion. The hell is that? Oh, hi. What? I do this every time. It's Sclerite. That's it that I have for this set, and it's gotten this cheap. But again, It's not important to finish for tickets right now. All right, so store and wardrobe. Store and wardrobe. Store and wardrobe. Store and wardrobe. It's going to be another achievement point. Store and wardrobe. Yeah. Okay, and then there's Ebb down here. And I'm going to send all this stuff up top. Because we're just going to break it down with this.
Mine. All mine.
See if we can get any ecto back for the future.
We have completed the task at hand.
Done. Excellent. Okay. That's going to help our wardrobe unlocks for when the black line chests change over and I open a bunch of them. You get 3 months to do map comp and you get gold mats, but people just wait for the next box to finish the first one. It's a bit silly. Yeah. The best time to do it is actually right now. I think.
Affirmative.
Because the rush is gone. The price is, well, probably not right now, but when I just did it like 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks before the next major update, sell the legendaries and stuff you're going to do for that Wizard's Vault reset. Also, there was a long time between the Wizard's Vault reset and stuff, the previous one to this one. So, like, people waiting that long. But this will be the first time it actually loops around. So we're getting the same precursors we've had before. So, I'm interested to see. Did not get the accelerated edge package and all the black line keys. Where is that hair? Where is it? Okay. It turned on. Let me see. I wish on the list it would show me what's playing. There it is. Is it just playing random stuff now? Because I thought... I don't know, it's still going to be easier to find the stuff later. Whatever. But anyhow. Okay, so that's done. What's the next thing I have to do before next week? I'm trying to think of what needs to get done. Was somebody at my door? What did I just hear? I heard something. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a moment. All right, I am back. Sorry about that, everyone. I know I heard something. I just nobody's there, so maybe I missed something. I need to go. Our gold per hour is probably shot. How long have we been here? I'm trying to look up something. Okay. Okay. Anybody know? Okay. Okay, it's about 3 hours. Got it. Doing math in my head. Octavine. I thought it was shorter than that. I was getting worried that something that YouTube had messed up. That YouTube had cost me time. Tags on the map. We're on a good map. All right, we're gonna farm a little bit here. Ooh, but 56. Did the one events already happen? Does it happen right as the challenges begin? I think so. Oh, I think that was the end, maybe? Oh, yeah, it was up. I missed fucking everything. Okay, whatever. I do not miss HOT content. I can't wait to be done with all the achievements for HOT, so I just don't walk back here unless I truly have to. Volunteering my time to come back here in any way, shape, or form is just the most frustrating experience for me. It's just like... it just always feels bad to come here for one reason or another, and I don't know why. I do. It's just, again, it hasn't aged well. The newer content is more fair to players and stuff, of getting to places and things, in the sense of, like, you know what time something's going to happen. But here they're like, man, what if we spread shit out over 15 fucking minutes and also had this treasure mushroom spawn after its death instead of every 15 minutes on the hour? Like that's what I don't understand. So I can look at the clock and be like, okay, I missed it 7 minutes ago. I think the treasure mushroom spawns every 10 minutes after death.
Return, my friend.
Anyways, we won't be, my point is we won't be able to do the treasure mushroom. Where's this orichalcum? Is it up? Or is it down? It's down there, maybe? Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let's get out of here. I'm getting confused and lost, and maybe I should stay here on East since it continually is the one with the problems. Every time I help at South, it's successful. Anyways, gold per hour. That is not gold per hour. Did I close it? I tell you, everyone, I'm just the biggest fucking moron. I'm getting so frustrated. Like, it's so bad I'm getting mad at myself. I keep closing windows and just not opening to the things I need to go. It's just crazy. Minus 167 gold per hour. We're down 375 gold today. You know, like you do. We're up 3 achievement points. Oh, that was nice. Very nice. I came up here to see if there was ancient wood. Palm sapling. Palm saplings are pretty good too because they can give you a palm decorating thing. I forget the name of it. Lumber core? Is somebody advertising their Path of Exile 2 stream in this meta? Because that, my friend, is against the rules. You should not do that. Secondly, that's fucking weird. You came into Guild Wars 2 to do the meta, and you're gonna advertise Path of Exile 2 as though those two genres just sort of overlap heavily. You're reaching so far that I don't realize that you don't realize that you're hurting your own arm. Well, maybe they're talking like a dev talk or something. Oh, somebody's asking. A new season update? Yeah, 0.5. It's a dev talk. They just said Path of 2 Exile. Or Path of 2 stream. Path of X. What is English? Am I okay? I feel so old lately. It's already weird when they're having, like, if you are an ArenaNet partner saying, hey, I'm streaming this, come win some gems, I don't care. At least that's in the lane, you know? It's in the left lane, but it's in the lane. Yeah, but they're talking about the dev stream. But, like, again, what the fuck are you talking about? This is my point. Like, they're making a new, they're remastering, I don't know, Star Fox or whatever, and everybody's talking about it and like how great it is and stuff like that, right? And that game has reach, but Path of Exile 2, I don't think it has reach. I wonder if that'll work on my computer now. I should re-download it. I just don't have room on my hard drive for the game section, which sounds weird. I have a full terabyte just full of games. Tons of games. endless amount of games. So many games, I can't even talk about it. As what to keep? Yeah. It's so funny. I'm getting rid of things that are like a gigabyte or less. But it's because I have a bunch of Final Fantasy games downloaded. And that's 200 gigabytes of games right there. Yeah, some people are trying to, you know, they're trying to get their bag. But if they're like, but at least it's Guild Wars 2. I have seen people in map chat in LA come watch my Overwatch stream. Like, well, you're late on the banners, buddy. I'm not mad at them. Whatever. People yelling in chat to watch the stream. It works, or people wouldn't do it. Give me that free loot. All right, on the way down, there's going to be some muscle nodes. I'm going to hit those, because why not? What? It's the one on the river. I still have it. I still have it, everyone. All right. Oh, East is already ready. Why? Are they gonna go help south or something? West is moving. South is moving. North is moving. Okay. My first two didn't hit. You love to see it. I didn't have a target on the ground. I didn't have jack shit. The game is just working as intended. Burn, East! God damn it, dude! Burn! They got... Oh, it bugged? You gotta be kidding me. It doesn't take long to get north done. Jesus Christ, man. This stuff is easy, man. We got people not even showing up to the party. Just standing there. Lol. Who goes down against the tarnished trader anymore? Am I right? people. Come on, man! What the fuck was that, ArenaNet? I'm not picking anyone up. This game is garbage. I'm finishing him off. Takes 12 years for it to go off. That's the kind of shit I'm tired of seeing. That's the kind of shit that I just don't want to play anymore in this game. But the great news is there's only 20 some things left to get this achievement done. And I get a bunch of keys for my home instance. Am I the first one here or what? Might be. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, then we get more keys there, so I'm up to 70. Beautiful. What now? Bump, bump, bump. Should we go do another convergence? Bum, bum. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I saw something, but I wasn't able to investigate. Back to Bloodstone Fen. Is this island down here actually full? It is. Wow. I'll show you all what I'm talking about. You go down here. There's all these nodes just sitting here. Also, there's some chicken. Oh, I thought I hit my 3 skill, but I guess I missed the button. But anyways, 4 saplings, 5 saplings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 jungle plants. So it's missing 1 jungle plant node, which would be exceptionally rare. But these are palm saplings, and they can give you those really expensive lumber cores too. Again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, let me look it up really quick. Palm sapling, palm lumber core, a gold for cutting down a tree. It's come down half price. It was really expensive at one point. That's because ArenaNet added a bunch of decorations that uses the palm lumber core, and it was already hard to get. Yeah, hold on, I gotta look it up again. Palm lumber. There's only 1,605 on the market. Probably pretty easy to flip against homesteaders. Alright. Sorry, getting distracted by farming. The Mo's already back? Did I kill 2? Yeah, okay, so it's just these 2. Got some chicken. Kill the rest of that. Might as well grab some volatile magic. I wonder if the magic shroom is here. Treasure mushroom is here. All right. A lot of palm saplings here. How much elderwood do I have? I'm almost back to 3,000 thanks to the Eye of the North chest, among other things. Is Magic streaming today? Well, you know. Wait, look. I can't remember if he's still on vacation or not. Free games? Ba-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Not streaming though. He's had enough. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da. He probably has other things to do besides stream as well, you know? Vacation's a good time to get stuff done. What was I just thinking? I'm thinking of getting out of here. Alright, get that there, that there, put all that away, sell all that. I'm actually to the point I have no idea what I need to be doing. Go back to Arborstone. Maybe I should start another map. Start mapping again. Did that. The question is, which character should I do? Done. Got another Necro, same build ish. 100%. I'd rather do it on an Necro or on my Deadeye, but he's stuck somewhere. Let me get on my mapping character really quick and see what his issue is. Da, da, da. How old are you? Slash age. 1,535 days? Uh-oh. So... birthday gift. 4th birthday gift. Just got it not too long ago. Don't need that. God damn it. ArenaNet. Come on. AC. Control V. I'm not doing a typing game. Level 40 scroll. 2 birthday boosters. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Alright. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. So. Put that in there. Put that in there. Has a birthday blaster. All of this stuff has to be removed. Black Lion salvage kit. Mystic salvage kits. And then, of course, all the bat packs have to come off, too. And then a 15. And then... yeah. I need to do this, pick whatever, do this, kick all those runes of the fireworks off. Oh no. It didn't though. Damn, you can't do it that way? That's so stupid.
That looks valuable.
That's how you do it. Otter's Blessing. All right. I'm about to delete this guy, which you may think, that's insane. He's 4 years old. But the whole point of him existing, this is all Ascended stuff. I don't need anything here except yeah. So these don't even have glyphs of industry. Must have come with the tools at some point. So I can definitely give better tools. And then before I completely dismantle this character, I know this build is old. But I'm just gonna throw it here. I have so many builds. I have no idea what they're for and what they're from. Daredevil? Deadeye is what we were doing. Okay, I get it. Okay, so I gotta clear this guy's inventory. All of this stuff can be sold. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. I can get more out of these. Nice. Goodbye. Goodbye. And then I can research salvage all of those, right? This one has to be this to get back my unbound magic. Got the rune of fireworks back. Don't need that. Didn't I have runes of fireworks on his armor? Oh my goodness. So, where did they go? I destroyed them? Is that what happened? Fuck it. Do I have... Wonder why I can't do those. I'd rather have the research notes. Except that one. Magix gets so much vacation. Obviously not enough. All right, let's double check. Inventory clear. The birthday blaster gets destroyed with this character. Don't need it for anything else. Got the build. Let's double check this stuff. What am I thinking? So equipment empty. Both spots. All of this empty down here. No, don't care about that tab. I don't know why the build tab isn't next to the equipment tab. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Back to here. Fishing. There's fishing stuff on here? It's account bound. Huh? And this is just the skin, right? You always have a fishing pole? Anybody know? Haven't done that in so long. Jade bot. Ooh, yeah, okay. Equip. Never mind, gotta equip. How do I take this off? How do I take this off? Is it permanently stuck? I am so confused. Is this a permanent thing? I can't take it back off? I'm probably asking a chat who doesn't give a fuck and stuff. I'm just gonna have to wiki it. Or just doesn't know. I mean, this shit is old. I typed slivers instead of yeah.
What is it?
I need a station. That's what I'm missing. That's fucking stupid. Can I be honest? I think anytime you need a station or go somewhere to unequip something on your character is the dumbest fucking shit from End of Dragons. A goddamn station. Thank you. But why? Missing 2. But why? I don't have to be at a station for a fishing pole, right? I don't know what that is. Finisher doesn't matter. Miniature doesn't matter. That's all account bound. Contra doorways. Well, smell carrier doesn't matter. It's just the Jade bot that definitely needs to cease to exist. Skiffs doesn't matter. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. What is it? What the fuck is it? What do you think? Did I just find this stuff somewhere? It's so random. I might switch. Oh no, I don't have any. I would have to buy one. Man, I need more glyphs of bounty. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. All right, I have emptied the inventory. Again, thank you for your help. If I didn't say it the first time, I've emptied the inventory. Done, right? No equipment. Done. That doesn't matter. Back to this. Fishing, I took off the bait and lure, which I think is the only thing that costs money. We're gonna find out the hard way if I'm wrong. Jade bot. Remove the jade bot. No power core. No sensory array. I'm trying to think if I do have a chip. That should be it. Jade bot doesn't need removed. But the core does, right? I have one in the bank. Core and chip. You can have 2 chips on? Am I dumb here? Why do I not remember this shit at all? See, this is what happens when you don't do something you're supposed to be doing and keeping up with, and then you're like, nah, I'm not gonna play Guild Wars 2 as much, and then you have no idea. Like, at all. Alright. Can anyone think of anything I need to remove from this character before I delete him? Anything. If you were going to delete a character, what would you pull off that character? I cannot think of anything else. We just got a shit ton of research notes, which is nice. I'm trying. I cannot think of anything. I already did that. Bro, you missed it. But I'm glad you're going over the list. Armor core, chip, bags, weapons if not legendary. All equipment's gone. All the bags were emptied. All the harvesting tools removed. All the fishing equipment was removed that I could. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I mean, it's not normal to delete. I just want everybody to understand this, though. It's not normal to delete a character. That's why the struggle is real right now. All right. So we did that. All right, let's delete him. Goodbye, mapping Zorric. Create. Oh, I forgot that. No, I'm just kidding. Human. Thief. None of this matters because he's just gonna get deleted. Maybe this matters. I don't know. Wait, what's the one you want to do? Common folk? In case I want the black line key. I do. We probably do it after we get them all leveled up. Mapping Zorric. And skip. Why vanilla human? I don't understand the question. We don't need that. Yes, we do. Go back. Take all. Bum ba dum. I don't know how somebody would waypoint out. How did they waypoint out? But you can leave by simply just going to your home instance, which I realize now I don't think you can do without the specific item to do it. Is that true? Yep, pretty sure I need the item and I don't have it on me. Golem Banker! Where is it? Where is it? Where would I put it? I want to have put it too far down. Right here. Got it. All right, we're out. And we leave. Bro, I'm trying to cheat. What? I did it wrong. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've cheated. No, they didn't. No, Remy. They can't fix this. They can't fix this, Remy. No. They fixed all the other ones, but they can't fix this one. That's right. They can't fix this one. By the way, I'm just grabbing all these waypoints and stuff. I'm going to step outside to the story instance. It's going to level me up to 2. But I'm grabbing all these waypoints and stuff just in case something happens so we can get back to where I am. You did not know about this? Boop. Boop. All right, and they're gonna give me a bunch of crap and yell at me and do this. I wish I could shut this off. If I could do that, then we wouldn't have to cheat. All right, then we put that back away. I'll never have to use it again. Hall of Monuments, Portal Stone, don't need that. So we'll go ahead and toss that away. I think it's still dumb that they give you one after all this time. Don't need that. Goodbye. We can sell that. And then what I need is a level 60 scroll. Oh, and then I need 18 of these. No, I'm gonna need all 20 because it brings me up to level 60. 2 more. And then I'm gonna need bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Nice. Yes. They're gonna give me another bag. We're gonna sell that one. Yay. We're gonna do this. Doesn't matter what you pick. Yes, it does. Try to pick the two-handed thing as you get more crap out of it. Boom. Hold on. Before this stuff gets buried, let's put all of that on. A lot of people, they will do this as they're mapping. We're going to sit here and just get it all done at once. You can't just run to the human. Absolutely. I don't know which die is the one I want anymore. And That is doing the story. You run over to the boss, you pew 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 pew, and it kicks you out of the instance. The other ones, you have to wait for the NPCs to get their shit together, the other stuff. But if you just use the home instance node from the gym store, it still works to portal you out. Unlike the other stuff. I can what now? Hold on. Some of this stuff can be salvaged by research notes. This one. Ooh, it's the strength booster, if anything. We're gonna get to 80 really quick. So it doesn't yell at me for other things. Rejuvenation booster is amazing, but karma. I mean, I don't need karma anymore. All the music stopped, everyone. Nice. Everybody give me a second. We're gonna start. Oh, never mind. The music didn't stop. YouTube is just being a piece of shit. It's almost done. It's almost done. Hold on. YouTube's like, you're using my bandwidth. I want them to get rid of this. They spent so much money coding this and putting this in the game, and I want them to get rid of it because I'm like that. Because I'm that guy. I'm that person who doesn't want to sit here and go through every single thing here for the rest of my existence. Ooh, item booster. Heck yeah. I also notice it's a little broken now. When you choose something, sometimes the thing moves down. It's like a menu that's trying to happen.
Nice gear.
World versus world. Look at all these salvage kits. Superior sigil of nullification. I think we want the leggings. If we can do anything with it, it's got to be the leggings. Grand, or is it the flock? Grand. I can't remember. Ecto, how exciting! Spirit shards, how exciting! Mail carriers, how exciting! Oh, you get all three. That's right. You get all this stuff for free, people. Mushroom pizza, zucchini bread, almond bars. Wow. Afflicted Lich Balthazar. I don't know. It's also why that shit is so cheap. We're done. Hit this button. Two things disappeared. Open bags. Got it. Oh, we're making money now. Sell. Look at that. I can make some money off of this. What else can I sell? I can sell that? It's expensive now. Unidentified dice. We'll keep those. Can I sell these? Grenth was not the right choice. Well, it looks like Grenth was a choice, but not the full choice. Balthazar? No, Balthazar wasn't the right choice. Sell it. Glob of ectoplasm. Okay. What about this? I can't do anything to it. What can I salvage? What am I salvaging with? All right, so that's the big thing. What the hell am I getting rid of? This is soulbound. I'm going to immediately destroy it. Boosters down to the bottom really quick. There's a salvage kit. There's a salvage kit. Where's the other one? Booster. That's a salvage kit. There's a crude one. I thought they give you 2 green ones. Am I blind? Am I unable to see? Is the thing I'm looking for disappeared? Bank, bank. Not bank. These are worthless. Sell to merchant. Ecto bank. Destroy. 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 Just use this. Put it right there. Go ahead and eat it. It's worthless food. It does give experience. I mean, it's a compound though. It's worthless. That'll be sold. Yeah. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't need any of that anymore. I think that's it. So we'll bring this stuff up to be put in the bank. Okay, crude salvage kit. Fine and lower. Okay. Crude salvage kit. Crude salvage kit. Let's do rares. Let's do rares. That's it. Oh, I can salvage those too. Salvage. 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 I'm just gonna get rid of these as fast as possible. It's so silly. And that can be sold. Equipment. Unequip everything. Goodbye. Tools. They are on. Blah, blah, blah. Look at this shit. Back to this. Anything to salvage? No, that's gonna have to go in the bank. Luck is gonna be something we're just gonna collect over time. Just eat it. Oh, there's the rare luck. Cool. 7 ecto. Ba-da-da. Now we do this. Open a merchant. Sell, 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 and sell. Pull this out. Pull this out. Oh god, I set all that up. Hold on, nope, switch with that. And then we'll put the bank over here. Excellent. I'm gonna leave that stuff in the bank. The food we do want, but we're gonna do it by you're an idiot. You are such a dummy right now, Zorric. Put this shit back in the bank. Just put it in the bank. We're at the bank. You don't need this here. You don't need that there. You don't need this here. You don't need that. You don't need this. You don't need those. Ecto, we'll just put right over here. Doesn't that sound good? Awesome. You goofball. Oh, I'm gonna need the food. All right. Put this here. Put this here. Excellent. We're not gonna eat this until we get started. Now, rare. We're gonna use up all these salvage kits, and then I'll worry about whatever's left later. Now, right now, we need to go to Oh, I can just go to Armistice Bastion. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. My dude is nude. Oh, is there stuff in the mail? I can't remember. I don't think so. It's just a bunch of nonsense. Okay. Now we need to buy all of Central Tyria's hero points. How do I do that? There we go. 188 of these. Buy. Yes. Consume all. Oh, wait. That doesn't exist. Doing that for a reason. Wait at 20. The limit's 100, right? That's why we mess up. Oh, I just saw it. Which one was that? Which one was it? Alright, and then I guess buy one more. That should have been it. Do I not know how many hero points there are? See, that's not doing anything. This is bugged to shit. I thought it was 188. One of them's still not done. Am I wrong? It's still not done. Maybe it's 212 or something. Maybe 188's a different one. It's still going. Oh shit. Oh, now it's done. Okay. Well, that's fun. Divinity's Reach. Divinity's Reach. All right. That should have been Central Tyria done. Why do you not have random outfits turned on? Oh, because the new fashion thing. Outfit. Randomize outfits. Hold on. I didn't turn it on, did I? This. There you go. Alright, should randomize that. Can't do nothing in this game anymore. Alright, we gotta buy all of our skills, and we should have plenty of points to do it. Most important elite spec is Deadeye on this guy. I do not know why you can't just buy this all at once and stuff like that. Specializations. Trickery. Huh? I gotta be short. I'm gonna be short. By how many points is it? 40? It's 189 hero point challenges, and it keeps messing up. There's gonna be one still out there somewhere. So that's what I was trying to avoid, but it didn't work. ArenaNet needs to figure out this stuff right here, like just building a character up quickly and things like that. It's so, like, look how much time it takes to get a character to level 80 and stuff. Maguma, 4 of them. I only did 3. Damn it. I don't think we're gonna map anything else. And then down here, that was it. Yeah, so it's just 40 more. Done. I have my Deadeye. Then we take this, copy, build, paste, build. Yes. Boom. Yeah. I do not know. Yes. I'll just fill to see. It's gonna definitely be a just try it and see how it feels. Yeah, and that's just blasting things down quickly. All right, yeah, then we can show that off. Equipment. Boom. 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 Whip. Argument. Pistol, pistol. Offhand will be a staff, if I can remember what the staff's name is. Wisdom? That's scepter. Insight. There we go. Why is that skill? Vault is locked? Under what? Okay, shut up. I didn't know that could even happen. On flux. We'll do this one because it has the other effect. And there we go. Now I need to customize this shit. What is, so the stat is Zerkers, believe it or not. But then Renegade? Renegade? No. What am I thinking of? Elementalist? No. What's the one for damage? Scholar. Scholar's a good one for damage, but that's not the one. Dragon Hunter. There we go. That's the one I want. I don't have any infusions, which is fine, because this guy's going to get deleted one day. Customize. Select stats. Assassins on the accessories. No infusions. We say yes. Boom. Relic of the Wayfinder. We want that speed. Absolutely. Even though we have something, I think. No, because we take it off because we have Relic of the Wayfinder. Underwater stuff. I think it's assassins. Upgrade. Oh man, sigils. I don't know what just happened, but it did happen. I will need power. Bloodlust, that's what it's called. And then the other one can just be something like fire. And then the spear can be just fire. I will be very surprised if this doesn't get hit by DMCA. For other reasons. Yes, assassins. Excellent. Our crit rate, 78%. It might be a little too high. Maybe I should change this to Zerkers. Because it's 20%? Is it 20%? I don't know. I'm going to be getting bonuses to crit, so that's why I'm questioning it. Anyways, we need Bloodlust. And then we need... Oh, we're done with this one. And then we need... Force would be good, wouldn't it? But we want fire. And on staff, we want... That's what I need to do. Never mind, I've changed my mind. This one, we're putting Bloodlust. No, we're not. Yeah. Yeah. Fire. And then air. I forgot to do the thing. Air. Okay, which one did I forget to do? Nothing? Is it done? Are we good? Okay. What are we missing? Nothing. The game's not yelling at me for anything. The build and everything is ready. We may have to change to assassins a little bit more or a little bit less. Really depends on what's going on. Let me go back to... Oh, I forgot to do that. Hold on. I hit tab to open my shit. I do have an infusion for this. And that's just a little bit of extra magic find. Really, I want money. But what are you going to do? I also need from the bank a birthday booster. Okay, that's not the bank. That's still not the bank. Did I miss the fucking bank? That right there. Cool. Damn. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Anything I'm missing before we get started? Let's jump out of this map to this one. We're gonna go to route assume, and we're going to assume the position of mapping on a level 80 character. Way too long to set it up. His outfit still ain't fucking showing, ain't it? How do I get the outfit? It's clicked. What? Apply to equipment? Jesus Christ, is it going to randomize is the question. That fashion template better be fixed on fucking Tuesday. So it's the easiest fucking thing to use. Because I swear to God, if it's not fixed on fucking Tuesday, I'm throwing a fit. I simply just want to wear a fucking outfit or change a mount and just all sorts of shit. And it's asking me questions and making me click extra buttons that we just never needed. I do not know how that got out the fucking door. I really don't. It is one of the worst things Guild Wars 2 has ever done to the game. There was no reason for us to relearn or learn something new in the first fucking place. How do you fuck that up? I don't even care about fashion. I'm trying to make my character look fucking stupid, and here I am having salt. It's insane. There is no way that went through Q&A. I would have just been like, what the hell is this? What is this industry rat race to make the worst fucking UI? What is that? Why? What is going on? That's what you all need to go back to school for. You're so out of touch or something. I don't know. I feel like we're being tortured in some weird social experiment, or the devs just feel like, let's see if they can handle this. Like, I don't fucking know. It didn't work. It's not randomizing. Do I have to push that button? Apply on equipment, automatically transmute new equipment to use the skins or last applied fashion template. Selects a random... Eat. Off we go. I'm not even gonna mess with the mounts. We're just gonna have a basic mount. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this waypoint really quick. Well, it should already automatically be there. Okay, it's randomizing. I'm not even gonna mess with the dies. It's so terrible. What's the point? Just full on frustration. Anyways, we got to change the music. Let's do Heart of Thorns. Next. Yeah, this is what I want. Except it's just going to be the basic dice. So, off we go. We want the spirit shards for mapping, of course. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can't wait to kill stuff. We gotta go into the home instance to grab... Or no, this is incubation. Never mind. I'm ahead of myself. We gotta go into the home instance for one point of interest. We do not leave here. We go this way. Da, 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 da. Skyscale makes this so much easier. Even if you follow the same goddamn route. I don't know why. Where are you pointing at? We have to go around anyways. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. Oh no, I went into the little room. I fucking hate this. This way? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? We need to go down. Grab this Vista. Maybe if ArenaNet would stop being shit. What do you mean I can't get height? The motherfucking thing should be arrested. It's the worst Vista in fucking all of Metrica. Garbage ass shit. Do they even map, you know? Like, what was the challenge there? Don't fall in the fucking pit? But why? Why is there a Vista over a pit? What is so interesting? Why wouldn't I just look over the edge of one of these stairwells, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. What? I'm pretty sure that's why they're originally called stairwells, right? Da, ba, da, da, ba, da, da. All right, we're done. Well, with that, let me go over and we're gonna have to do this one. Da, 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 da. I understand there's not enough room to mount. It's almost like I'm trying to mount on a normal fuck. There's not even things here. I'm getting mad about nothing. This waypoint. It wasn't the right one. This waypoint. Yes. No. This waypoint. This one. I don't know. I can't remember. And then we got to run all the way over here just to go ding, and then we leave. Home instance. Same thing. Run it in just to ding something. I had this blue raspberry ghost energy drink I've been drinking for the last 3.5 hours. A little longer than that. I guess I opened it about an hour before that. But anyways, it's fucking delicious, man. Can't go wrong with blue raspberry, I feel. Blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers, blue raspberry slushy, Route 44 from Sonic. You know what I'm talking about. Wait, can I fly up here? Is this a thing people do? No, you cannot, everybody. You can. That would be a no, Chief. Let's go. You know, it only took about like 3 hours for me to get salty at something in this game. Boom, we're done. Yay! That wasn't too bad. I definitely could do it faster if I stop forgetting things. But I do like falling down and hitting the things. Waypointing back up, I think that's sort of fun. Sort of. Okay, we start here. So, the whole point of this build is to kill things as quickly as possible. Now, on my Necro, I can get 100% crit all the time. And the idea... Isn't there a Vista? Am I drunk? It's inside the cave, Zorric. Why do I keep thinking something's up there? Every time I start mapping this way, I'm just like, what's going on here? Nothing, man. There's nothing going on here. That's the problem. Already 15% of the way done with this place. Core Guild Wars 2 can't raid. Alright. I need to start chopping up bots. And alright, so my job is to target, hit with that, and then shoot. Look how fast that was. Same thing. Here's a MOA. Boom. Yes, we're gonna hear Quip a lot. I think it's funny. Celebrate. And so we're gonna want to kill things a lot. In groups, they will fall quickly as well. So that's what we're gonna do. Also, just in general, killing things should be pretty easy. But boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Lots of experience, of course. And the longer it takes to kill something, the better it is for me. There's the heart. And I still didn't get this point of interest because it's sticky. There we go. Ding. Come back this way. We got 2 vistas, points of interest here. Bomb. Another heart. I can't forget that I do have to go through the gate. That's what I forgot last time. Ding. I want to fight you.
Sign up with the inquest today.
Are you? Anyways, you're not one. You're not one. Okay. There used to be a whole thing with this. I don't need that. Did he just leave? They just leave? I don't remember this being so dumb. I don't remember. I need an event here.
Trust your instincts. Sign up with the inquest today.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. I did get that vista. All right, more of this. Explosion! It was so small. Oh, I don't have any, I don't have the juice. Okay. And we win. We're gonna build up our attack power as high as possible here. Oh yeah, there's a heart over here. I can't forget either. Ding. Where's my bot? Hey.
Always be loyal to your crew.
Bot. Res. Oh shit. Res. Reviving allies. Where's the... Don't res that. Oh, by the way, when I target something, it stuns it. Also, when I kill stuff, my signets go off, so you're gonna see me stealth. The idea behind that, my signets going off is just so I can quickly get out of combat or whatever, so we can just move on. Not looking to spend a long time doing anything. Okay, we're gonna go up here. I wonder if this event's going. Remember last time I didn't think the event was going? Then it was. Poke. Poke. Let's see what card we get. I think it's gonna be a blue one. Poke. You. Blue card key. Green, blue. We want to keep poking these guys. I think that guy trying to steal my kill. Blue. Blue. And we should be done. Woo-wee! 5 hearts done. Alright, let's go north. This is where I think we could go somewhere else, but I don't know. I still have to do this shit. Pretty much, I just want to kill as much crap as possible. Hi, kill the thing I have targeted, thanks.
I'll tear 'em to ribbons.
What do I do? Disable those? No! God damn it! I just don't want mounts to work in combat anymore. Just tired of it, man. R work all the time in combat. Wow. One was lucky. Alright, what am I missing? Point of interest. Everyone through the center. Alright, we need to go this way. Sorry, I'm laughing at the fact that took way too long. Where's the cave? Am I dumb? Isn't there supposed to be a cave that goes in? I keep missing it. That's my problem. We're supposed to get the southern section done so I can go over here. But now we're gonna have to do the same thing I did last time, and it's just gonna be a huge waste of time, and then now here we are. Okay. And then the fun house. Is this all done though? If it's done, this is a huge waste of time. It looks like it's done. I don't remember who do I turn the data crystals into? Oh, it's not done. Shit. Now it's done. Oh, by the way, I can also target objects, which makes this really easy to kill stuff. Alright, we're just gonna take the exit. Come around. We'll open that up. Why not? Where's the guy? Do I give you the data crystals? That's all.
You've made a fatal error.
Have I? You're the dead one. Alright. Cross the way to a bunch of shit. Bunch of shit in the script. Can't wait until we get to the swamp over here. Dang! Let's go ahead and open this up. Maybe? No? Okay. Did I leave and re-enter the heart? What are you dinging so many times for? How's this stuff so broken? What? Resting, brilliance. I got them both. That wasn't enough. Game's broken, dude. Get out of here. The cave's up this way, right? To get over there, let's go that way really quick. And the event isn't part of anything that I want to do, is what I'm trying to say. He captures a bunch of scrit, he goes back to where that heart was, and then he tries to run test on them, but they all become brilliant because the more scrit you put in the same place, the smarter they get. They have a hive mind. Proximity shared hive mind. And then they turn against everyone. Oh, the giant one's dead. All at once. Brazil, a little slow. Sorry. Back up top. This one. This one. This one. Go come back. Do I just do it in the middle? I wonder. Oh, my sign broke. Activism. This one. All right. All right, and we're gonna go south. I forget last time down here. Nothing. You can't. You have a sky scale. Too strong. You just gotta kill Scrit. again, a lot of fun to sit here and just do this stuff. Comes for a Heart of Thorns. The vet didn't die. I gotta remember to target the bigger guy, if you know what I mean. So vets, elites, champs, over the stuff around him, because everything else will die around him. All right, so we're done. Ding. Or ping, I don't know. We're already 59% of the way done with this map. I love this build running around in Central Tyria. I think it's a lot of fun to just constantly bombard enemies and stuff like that. Where'd that transmutation? Oh, the city. Nice. Wonder which map doesn't have the hero point done. Is it Brisbane again? No. Caledon! I wonder which one it is. Do I have a dress on? I do have a dress on. Probably this entire time. Didn't even notice. We're gonna kill some frogs, aka the Hylic. Specifically these, and they're really dumb and slow at reacting. This is also why I do Quip, because I find it entertaining to kill things with confetti. But even more so, the fact that we're not going to hear it as constantly and consistently as people think. I'm not going to go out that way like I did last time. We're actually going to waypoint back, get kicked off our mount, and go back this way. Empty these bags a little bit while we have some downtime until I get my mount back. There it is. Grab this Vista, then I'll grab the waypoint. And we're gonna go into swamp territory, I believe. Yep. Ding. All right. Kill that one. Oh. I have a dark gun there if I wanted to. I need to find that. So just need to pretty much kill everything I can as fast as I can while grabbing all the points of interest and stuff over here, moving towards the crate section. I don't remember if the crate over there have... Oh, wrong one. That's okay, it has Pierce. Goodbye. There's the heart. There's another point of interest over here, I believe. I want to grab that before I go north. Right here. Thank you. Let's grab the waypoint, go west over here, open this up, and go kill some things there. So even though I like my Necro build and it is still fast killing things, and it's much more highly survivable. Oh, I never put the Jade bot on. That explains some things. Hold on, everybody, I gotta access my bank. I forgot one thing. That's what it was. The Jade bot. I don't need to fish, so. And then we have to access through here, Jade Bot. And hello? Oh yeah, fuck me. Ain't it? You gotta be kidding. Hey, Callie. Yeah, I know. I know. I was supposed to do it inside of the, Did I not talk to it? What is going on? Does that other one work? I want to check that out, too. Can I put this other one on? Specifically, the medical one? Can I put that on? Don't destroy it. Why is that even a fucking option? No, I don't have a service chip. What is this? Is it just to upgrade something to 3? Is that what that is? I didn't realize how fucked Into Dragons content was until right now. I didn't realize just how stupid this all is. Like every bit of it. Like get me out of here. Like that we still have to use those stations? Yeah, it's probably hard coded, you know? Like I really feel like ArenaNet is missing a Q&A team. They keep saying they have Q&A, but where are they? Why would we not just do what we've been able to do? All right. So okay. Ah, 2 of them. Excellent. Where's the waypoint? This way. Let's keep working this way. Bonnie, hit this. Fire. Excellent. Gotta kill him. He's gonna chase me down. Crit! God damn it! Alright, we're done here. Out this side. We're gonna go up here, go through the gate, get this done. Ba-da-da-da-da. We're not. Oh my god, what the hell is that, ain't it? Don't turn me back towards the fucking god. Just. But I can do the heart here? Hold on. Why are you missing? What are you shooting? It's so much fun. It's so stupid, but it's so much fun. But this is the shit you gotta do when it comes to mapping. A lot of people are like, I hate mapping. Yeah, okay, we get it. You hate mapping. But listen, what if you got a Deadeye and you just started shooting confetti? And that's how you be killing things. Better? I think so. Also, killing things extreme, like when we get to higher level zones, well, or we're not going to do any fighting, but higher level zones, this shit is still going to die pretty quickly. And if it does hit me, I'm going to heal pretty quickly. Also, killing things at range is a huge advantage. Also, them exploding after the fact and killing things around them speeds up so much DPS. Ow! I love the fact that also the Deadeye's mark insta recharges if you kill your mark. I thought there'd be more stuff here to kill, but there's other people here killing things, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I need to start rezzing. See that? Both of them just died in one volley. I have so much initiative from the signets and traits and stuff and how they work, and when I hit something with this, it gives me back initiative. So it's just a nice, constant, consistent way of just maintaining that unload. So yeah, PP unload can go forever and always if I can kill things fast enough. Again, we want to target the vet. Just because something's blocking. Also, we are gaining slivers, which we can convert to other things. I don't know how that's going to affect my money. I'm pretty sure it's more profitable to get jade slivers. Is this a real game right now? Is this a real fucking thing, ain't it? Ain't it? The frick? Do these count towards the heart? Maybe that's where you get a bunch of stuff done? I can't remember. Looks like fire elemental might be coming up. Maybe? Let's go down this way. We'll talk to this. We'll talk to this. We'll kill mosquitoes. We'll talk to this. We'll destroy this guy. We'll talk to that. We'll get this POI. Boop. We'll take a break from the heart because hearts are boring. We'll go over this way. We'll grab this POI. We'll grab this Vista. And guess what? We're 7 out of 9 on the Vistas. I thought we were done for a moment, but then I realized I haven't even done the east side. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to touch this. And then we're going to shoot mosquitoes. And then we're going to get on our mount for some reason in combat. I don't know why it just did that, but it happened.
Interesting.
Where's the thing? Okay. We're going to talk to that. We're going to shoot this mosquito. By the way, when you have a build like this, you want to kill as much stuff as possible because it's the most profit. Boom. I didn't get this POI because you have to be right next to this tower that you can absolutely see and mark on a map and say, hey, there's a tower there. You could totally do that. And by the end of being a cartographer of several different regions and maps of the world, you should be able to do that. But instead, you're going to be like, no, you still have to walk in there. Or just make sure it's a tower and it's real. But you know, I'll be honest. Maybe it's more realistic than I thought. Or, you know, at this point, everybody would know what's on a fucking map. Because how many people would be running around this world? You really think somebody wouldn't map this shit? Especially like the Pact. They would have every inch of this stuff told. But for some reason, our character has to go discover it to understand what the fuck is happening in the world, I guess. We already did this heart. Oh. There is no POI in there. Yeah, why did I do it so weird last time? Boom, waypoint. One more waypoint. Down here is a bunch of shit. Hero point? But is there a POI? No. What's up, losers? Why am I not shooting? Why am I not shooting? Shoot! 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 Shoot them all! Okay, if you get slowed and stunned, you're sort of worthless with this build. What a silly goddamn weapon. Okay, yeah, then we got this down here. Got it. And then we gotta kill spiders or something. I'm going the wrong way. I think I was supposed to come over here and I just forgot. Portal breaker done. Nice. That's the last waypoint. Are we done with hearts? That is it. And black line key. Easy. Let's hit that button. We don't have a lot of junk. Unlike the last character, we're not going to run into too much of the inventory's full until equipment fills the stuff up completely. Unidentified gear has sped up map completion that way. We are going to go... Hold on, I'm getting attacked by mosquitoes because I don't know the way to Caledon from here. How do I get a Caledon? I don't know, let's just go backwards. All right, we're gonna step inside the grove first before we go outside and do all of Caledon. Nin, I do not care. I just... I just want you all to know, 4 hours in, today's show here on YouTube has been a trap. Specifically set up for me to deal with a situation that continues to happen. And I have a feeling that when I'm done today, I have a lot of work ahead of me. But all the other work I've been having to do and the hours wasted are going to be resolved because of this work I'm putting in. And I'm going to save lots of man hours for other content creators when I'm done here today. So if you're like, Zorric, I haven't heard you complain about music today. That's because I didn't care what I was playing today. That's the point. And today is the day where I'm putting it into this. So, yeah, because I would like to come back here to YouTube to do all the Guild Wars 2 stuff, because it feels weird putting it over on the other channel. So yeah. By the way, from that instance, you can jump down and get a point of interest, and it's sort of like you get kicked out, or at least you used to. I don't remember what to do there, so I'm just doing it that way. How do I do this? Okay, and then what just happened? How'd that just happen? What? Huh? You know, make it make sense. Okay. And then we want to step inside here. Yeah, see, this is what I forgot to do last time, and things took much longer than they needed to. Right here. Boop. See this crap? You see how easy this is when you're paying attention and you start recognizing the verticality of things? And then you go up, up, and away. The flower ain't real. I fell for it. That's okay. You can land here. And then we got to go this way. I swear there's a POI somewhere over here that I'm looking for, and I'm completely forgetting where it is. Maybe not. It's really wanting me to get that waypoint. Okay, got that one. We want to run down this way, step in here, get the back route tunnel. Go down the other vista. Boom. And then we're gonna go back up to hit that one, and we go over here, and we go inside of here, and it goes bing. And then we actually drop back down quickly. Talk to this building. We don't go in. We just get it to talk to us. Mention how it's a good for nothing, you know? Over here. Grab the waypoint. We do not go into the instance because we can fly. We go down. Down. Did I miss it again? Fuck! Fuck! Oh, it's right here. Boom. We hit that. That's another level up. And then... Oh, I missed something this way, though. I know there's another vista I didn't get. Okay, how's that stopping anybody from getting in your home instance? I want to know. All right, it's this one. The vista right here. Where's that vista? Oh, right there. Right there. And then this point of interest. And we're done. Excellent. That wasn't too bad. Could have been better still, but you know, I'm rusty. The rust isn't out of the cogs. You only get one shot to complete the map anyways. We're out of here. All right. Now, we do this map. Which I gotta say, sort of enjoyable. We're gonna kill everybody's leftovers. There's all this stuff. We can also kick the trees. Trees fast. But we want to kill these little termites right here that people have to dig up. Some of them spawn naturally, some of them don't. Yeah. Beat the MOAs. Weird. I'm lagging. That was weird. And we kicked the tree. Done. What a fun, lovely heart. Am I right? So then we go over here where you wouldn't want to go when you're starting because you will die. Something will kill you. The southern side sort of sucks. Hey, what's up, Sylvan pups? Ding. Grub. Dead. This place is looking not fun. If there is the a lot of the strangle thorns, this heart is pretty fast without having to well, they're not called strangle thorns, it's the other ones. The choking vines. The heart finishes very quickly without having to transform. We're gonna switch weapons for the first time, and we're just gonna swing that staff. Anytime we can't get line of sight, we go to staff. All right, and I think that's it. And there's not enough grubs to fill out the rest of the hearts, so we will have to transform. I think. Yeah. Unless I missed a choking vine over here. I don't think I did. We need to go north. Talk to this person. And then we go boom. And then we go boom. And then we go boom. That seems... This game is struggling right now. Anyways, I don't even think there's a POI down here. It's just literally show up to that heart. So this is the hero point we didn't get. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I need to kill these guys, but... They're in the wrong place. This will be the last hero challenge we have to do, so ding, done. And that is all the hero challenges complete. We're already at 17% of map completion, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it really is. Uh-oh. I need to go up, and away as high as possible. Turn towards this way. Forget all this. None of that matters. Get over here. Go ahead and hit that waypoint. And then spider webs. Mortar shots. So unlike my Reaper, I cannot clear things quickly unless the quickness is on, which it is right now, which allows me to set up faster, get some more quickness, move on. But these are spaced out just enough. I think it's going to be a problem. But the more quickness you can have on your bar when you have to interact with the stuff for the hearts, the faster it will go. Mortar pod. I believe the music stopped because YouTube is a piece of shit. Oh, come do our music section, blah, blah, blah. Oh, are you listening? Yes! I'm listening to music! Until you stop it! You piece of shit! Am I listening? I was! Until somebody rudely came in and stopped the music. Are you listening? Obviously not, because people complain about it all the fucking time. Sorry. That was completely unnecessary. It's not YouTube's fault. Because it's completely YouTube's fault. I need to go south, but I'm right here. Grasping hand. Brawl. Dead. Faster. Next one. Can I kill the grubs? I think I asked that last time, and the answer is no. Yeah. I can kill the grubs, it just doesn't go towards the heart. And then why are these not working? Okay, it is. Cool. Next one. Here. Got it. From here, we'll go ahead and do spiders. This is not spiders. This is spiders. All right. Do we have any leftovers? We do. Yeah, the event's not going on. Is that it for leftovers? It was. Spider nest. Spider nest. Spider nest. Doing whatever a spider nest does. They're all just gonna warp back, aren't they? And one more. Oh wait, that's an egg. That's not a spider nest. This one. Get out. Okay, we're good. Done. And you can have these. Nope, I do not care about that. Why do you just why is that the first? It's okay, Zorric. It's fine. This game doesn't have to be functional, right? I probably should do that. Last time I was here, there was Risen everywhere, man. Hey, what? Jesus Christ! The hell was that? I am so poisoned right now. Did that one not poison me? What? Okay, I guess that one just burned to a crisp. Alright, we're done. There's nothing back here for me to grab, so we're gonna continue on the south side here and we'll move our way back. I also need to do one of these dodge things because man, do they want you to do it, and they mark it on the map, and I just think it's a big giant waste of people's time. They're already level 80 to have to do that. It should just go away automatically, but you know, what are we gonna do? I'm here now. Kill all the spider needs. But it's too slow, so we're gonna turn on the mosquitoes. Okay, wrong one. Works though. Grubs count? The stack got in the way. Hey, go home. Go home, buddy. Go on. Go home. Are they like... Okay, done. And then I need to go down here. There was a couple, just this POI that I didn't grab. I need to remind myself to grab this POI immediately. Is there another heart I didn't do? I guess I'll talk to a scout just in case I did forget something. But I'm pretty sure it's the one to the northeast where I want to be right now. If anything. Yeah. Go this way. Fly. Oh, let's do this. I just need to grab the chest. And it'll stop telling me about how to dodge. I understand, ain't it? Fuck, man. What's the thing that makes this faster? Anybody remember? Oh, it's hitting the mortars, but they're not here. This place is always so sad when I come to it now. Got him. I guess you could go down there and kill all those. I guess. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. All right. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't know why that scout wants to. All right. Talk to this guy. Let's go. Yep. Let him in. You want to fight? What's that? Play. Play. Bye. Did I go the wrong way with that one? I'm not sure what I just did. Da-da-da-da-dum. Play. Beat this guy up. Done. And then done. Yeah. 10 more hearts. All right. We are done with the bottom half as far as I can tell. I'm trying to think if there's another heart down here I did miss that it's trying to scream at me for, but I just don't think so. We can hit this. Is that the glyph of industry? How fast this is. We will hit rich nodes, iron, platinum. I forgot that making the gift of metal requires you to have to make a gift of something, which I did not have to do. I didn't have to make the gifts because they came from the packages already. So I ended up, again, probably saving a lot of money. But I was so ready. So, how are we going to do this one fast? First of all, we're going to hit ground markers. Because it attracts more crate. Hopefully the event goes off here too, which makes things a little faster to do. But we go in the water. And in the water, we got a spear gun. And one of these, which one is it? I don't know, I'm too good. 2 skill? 2 skill. Does that. And then it's the same thing. Hit him, 2 skill. Death. Accidentally killed the other thing next to us. Oh well. Boom. And what's nice is it's sort of like a lob shot, so it takes time to get there. But anyways, just like this. Pew pew. Pew pew. Blood in the water. That's what we need to do. I don't know what I'm hitting right now, but things are dead. Exciting times here underwater. Boom, and that is the build in action. I gotta say, I really love when you just can kill things, you know? Don't have to waste your time. Don't have to think about it. None of that. All right. I'm not going to keep going that way. I'm going to turn back towards the south here. Let me double check that I got all that over here. Whoa, I'm hitting the wrong way. Kill things and be done. It's not just that, it's things that progress it as fast as possible. A lot of times it is kill things and get it done, but not always. So you got to be careful. Ding me. Nice. This event over here. Why is this so bright over here? It's bright, right, man? I can't see. I feel like I would short some things. You can die. You can die. You can die. No chicken. You can die. No chicken. Chicken. Done. All right, let's go over here to the keep. Hit all the stuff on the west side, points of interest, that kind of thing. I guess this is not a keep, it's a fort. Or something. How did I not get that point of interest? We'll go ahead and talk to this person. They're going to tell us all sorts of shit that don't matter right now. And then we need to go into the Nightmare Court area over here. We can just disappear for that. And ding. And ding. Thank you. 54% of the way done. Metrica much faster than Caledon, by the way. Caledon just feels like such a bigger map, but I just feel like the way stuff's spread out here, it's so weak. I don't know how well I can... I didn't know if that was gonna work or not, and that worked almost too well for my comfort. It sort of scared me when it all blasted and it all worked. I was like, what? Felt like I was cheating for a moment. Felt like I found an exploit. What is marked? The crab? Okay. Gotta make sure I get this POI. Didn't kick off. We're gonna go over here and do this little bit of things over here. AKA that. AKA this. I don't think there's a POI I want to grab, but I do want to open up these northern regions because it's silly. Ding. We'll come back for that ding there. Because we're going to kill some Nightmare Court. Well, looks like somebody already cleared it out. Let me go south here, grab this POI first. $59%. I thought we were already at 59%. Jesus Christ. What'd I just do? Why isn't it targeting? Hello? Thank you. This should be enough, I think. Damn it. Kill you again. Got him. Alright. Alright, waypoint. No, leave me alone. This is where I wanted to come in, but decided to go get the city done. Kick it. Kick it. Kill him. Hit it. Kick it. Shoot him. This game can't even keep up with me. I can't even speak up with me. I don't know why I tried to pick up that bottle. I just saw yellow text and I was like, pick that up. Well, that's the heart. We want to go north. We want to go north, and if you go inside of the place, I forget where it is. I'm pretty sure the heart extends that way. You can kill a lot more Scrid a lot more quickly and get the heart done. But knocking over piles of stuff and things, I think, is just as fast. So I guess it just comes down to what you're trying to accomplish. And in what way? Either hit F or kill. The worm about to be up? It is! But do I want to wait that long? No, I don't. But the problem is, a lot of people are going to be coming here and then probably going to kill a bunch of shit. Freed prisoner. Yeah, it's really hard to finish his heart. Events going on. Also, where the fuck is all the stuff I need to kill? I think these drakes count. No? There's something that used to count and then didn't. Everything finally respawned. Holy crap. There is no reason for me to do that world boss. I could do it for loot, but so kill mosquitoes, kill trolls. Wait, do those mosquitoes not count? Kill trolls.
Rising.
Snap trophies. This music is really weird. Did I just run out of shit? Okay. I did. How many left? 3? Crate, and... I can't remember. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna open this up and then travel south and sort of grab everything and head north. Is it 3 crate hearts that are left? Last time we mapped, I came in from the north, which is where I want to exit this time. Game's gonna lag a bit here in a moment. Grab this waypoint. Yeah, this is gonna be the rest of the POIs over here. Once I go down to these 2. It needs to be defended and attacked. There one more POI? There it is. We're gonna go south, grab this waypoint, do this heart and this point of interest. Point of interest first. Somehow I missed this heart last time, and I really still don't know how. I don't even think it was marked on the map, so like... Oh yeah, there's no POI, it's just the hero point. Okay. I'm still missing 4 though, that means I missed something down here. There it is. I'm pretty sure it's 1, 2, 3 for the hearts. Last Vista's up there. I need to go back down. Let me do the heart and then we'll go down there, grab that, and come back. So again, same stuff. Boom. How far does this heart reach? That's not what I want. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab that POI. More like a POS. I've made that joke before. I'm trying to think of a better way not to miss this one. Wait, where'd I go? No, I didn't. I didn't see a line, therefore I cannot cross it. All right, back up this way. Let me double check this before I pretend like this is not something I need to open up. Okay. Feel like it should, but it's domain of winds. No Tengu. All right. POI, POI, POI. Got it. Vista, 2 hearts. Oh, it's this one.
Refreshing.
Don't know shrimp count. Not those though. Fishing lantern. Gotta go deep for the POI. I am what lies in the deep now. Not enough. Alright. Why is it telling me to go after the event? Alright, and then more crate. Wow, what a shot.
Refreshing.
I didn't get the mark off. Mark off. Refreshing. All right. Just land. God damn it. Let me. What is that lag, dude? That's crazy. What do I have left? Oh, I missed that. I swam past it. Okay. I keep missing the Hilux shit. It's almost like it's not that important. Black Lion Key, excellent. Damn it. Look at my inventory. Look at this. I maxed out on tiny venom sacks. It's almost like I'm getting a bunch of crafting materials. Ugh, those again. We gotta keep that. The unidentified gear doesn't have to be opened on this character. Promise can't break down anything else until... We'll see. Alright, let's go. Whole story ain't it? Alright, moving on. We are 20% the way done with map completion. Technically, not really. I'm just gonna let everybody know that. Gave me that one. You get a free waypoint from wherever you come in. I think it's the nearest waypoint. I wanted to see if the scale were over here. There's one. Those scale finishes hard so fast. All right. Finish the rest of the heart through grubs. And Etten. I don't think there's a POI there now, but we do have to go to the Hylic. Let's go ahead and get on the skimmer and go. Whoa, where's the POI? I didn't grab that waypoint because the champ spider was up, standing right on it. It's a great place to lure her if you need to fight her, so you can quickly respawn and start attacking her again if you're doing it solo. But anyhow. Get off this, go down here. The witch isn't up. Crab trap. Boom.
Refreshing.
Grab me. Let me see if I can save this shark. It's stuck in the wall. Is this the crab meat I can sell? It sure is. Give me that money. Focus the crabs. The hell was that? All right, done. More crab meat to sell. Let's go. You turn that in to complete the heart and people buy it, so they don't have to do what I just did. But I feel like what I just did was barely anything worth talking about. I just realized this was in Brisbane. It's Kessex. I'm in the wrong place. But pressing 2. Why am I in the water?
Rising. Refreshing. Never have too much treasure.
This is all so slow. Is that creaking?
Dust.
All right. Did it just not work earlier? Is that why? Make sure that one worked. Okay. Let me go over here. Sorry, I'm looking something up really quick. Also, the music did stop. What the hell was I hearing? There's only 3 songs left in this one. And then we move on to the next soundtrack, I guess. Okay, so I will have to, what? Grab an air purifier. Not be on this mount. It still seems really slow. What's going on here? Faster to do Seraph Remains? Maybe it is. I think it was the Seraph Remains are the fastest. I was avoiding it. Oh well. Air purifiers aren't too bad. What are you wearing? Can't find where I can use this air purifier. Drop it. Oh my god, ArenaNet, make these worth more! This heart is so fucking irritating. Or should I just say boring? Fuck! Okay. Down this way. Yay. Probably gonna leave Kessex over here so I can grab the Vista. Are they in there? Other side? Other side. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't see jack shit from that event. Again, I don't miss this content. There's more spike traps to the south. Not a constant influx of certain stuff for hearts, man. They just linger. Like, let's get it done and move on, ArenaNet. There's other things to do in this game besides bullshit. This one's a stun break. I don't know what I'm monitoring. No? No? Seems stupid. I am pretty sure at one point you could put those fires out. I'm almost convinced of it. It's taking forever. I think the exploded shot used to be a lot worth a lot more or something. And I feel like something changed somewhere else and now it's not worth as much. That's really what it feels like. Like none of this stuff over here. I used to get the heart done without leaving this area. And now I can't seem to get there. So something did change. I don't know when. I don't know why. I don't really give a fuck. Let's do this shit then. Yeah, none of this shit is worth enough, ain't it? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm doing it 2% at a time. Get out of here. Fucking hell. Hearts are miserable. They're just miserable. Stop doing hearts. Stop doing quests. Make things dynamic. I don't understand how you come up with one of the best systems in the industry before anyone else and you fumble it. I do not get it. I do not get it. What is that? Dynamic events are so awesome. We do not need hearts. We do not need fill this quest bar. What's happening here? Don't you dare scream at me. Why am I rezzing this person? What's he gonna do for me? Is that not the guy? Oh, wait. Who's down here? What the hell do you need? Oh, that's who you are? I don't think this up here counts towards the heart, but maybe it does. It does. Oh, is this what I was forgetting last time? Because last time I was like, I'm pretty sure there's something else you can go kill. That was it. And the event was going on. Couldn't kill the boar. I don't want to stay topside or go ahead and head south. I think we'll head south. How much of Kessex did we get done? 31%. All right. Then I need to go down here. No. You want me to fight the Nightmare Court? Can you believe it? I killed the captive too. Whoops. I don't know how, but it did happen. Too strong. You grab this waypoint really quick. And then get rid of these shifting rocks. I wasn't trying to finish that hard, I'm just completing some of it. Let me see what's left over here from this. Okay. Okay. Did I not kill you? Weird. All right. Sometimes hearts are best left behind and then come back to later when the stuff respawns. So you don't have to sit there and waste your time like I was doing back there. Is there a new heart down here? Yeah, okay. Let's go in. Calzy.
Contract complete.
Dishonorable left.
Can't be a dishonorable lout when you're dishonorable buttface. Got him. All right, any other ones? Nope. Let's get out of here. Music stopped. Let me see. Yeah, that's the end of that album. let's go to the next album. 4 hours in or something. Visions of Eternity. Let's do Path of Fire. Ooh, Living World Season 2. I didn't realize there was so much. Some of these tracks are only 11 seconds long. Bum. Should probably ask Magix when's the next Pirate Day. Can't be Tuesday. Can't be much of next week until we're done with all the Visions of Eternity stuff. Maybe he has time. No, we don't have time tomorrow. Well, we sort of do. For reset? What bad influence on him? Okay, let's do a bit of this. Can't cross the line if they're stunned immediately. They're in the roots. That old school nonsense. Whose processor? Did I put it in? I forget, by stunning them with my Deadeye's Mark, they cannot start evading and shit. That's what's so nice about that stun. When, like, later when we fight the Ascalon Warrior Ghost or whatever, they can't just immediately go into blocking. Because they're stunned long enough for me to kill them. And it's nice, and it's wonderful, and it makes you feel good inside. That's the other thing I like about this. It speeds up that kind of combat, too. I'm a Reaper on this map. Okay. Is he the one that does the mech thing? I'm just gonna quickly go down here. And do this one to a point. What? I was like, what's attacking me?
You smell different.
Kill. Do not collect. Got it. The water's just deep enough there to fuck you. All right. All right, that one's done. We're gonna go back outside. Oh, almost took damage there. If I accidentally target something, I have to kill it. This poor guy following me.
Begin operation.
I don't know what I'm in combat with, but we're moving on. Do I want to grab this stuff over here? I think so.
Jump to it, brothers.
Vista. Point of interest. Let's go south.
These lamp.
Cool story. All the way over this way. Ding. Go south and grab that, I guess. Kill the Basilisk.
Gale rising.
Wow. Tree of Memories. Isn't this the hero point challenge? I think somebody failed that, and I just got victory for them. If they stayed on the map. Okay. This one's done. I need to go to the other side so I can get to that POI on the other side of it.
Refreshing.
Ensure the path stays open. Keep the vines from growing.
All right, I gotta go do the same thing on the other side. For some reason, ArenaNet made this really hard, and I still don't know why. I don't know what they were shooting for here, except to make life as miserable as possible. Okay, good.
Keep watching for those.
Wonder if the NPCs can do it on their own. I remember when that was a nightmare to get in here. And people were using, like, breaking out of the map and stuff to get this POI. Can't remember if the event just stalled too, or it was the fact that it just sucked. We're 54% of the way done with this map. Grab the POI. Lots of inquest. About to go do some math.
Be careful.
Is there a POI over here? No. Got it wrong. What? Sure. I should probably read these. That's the one I'm still not understanding, and I don't know why. Just looks like it's wrong. What? I don't know what that just asked for. I'm just tired of reading. Go, give me things to kill. Where are my things to kill? Well, we're halfway there.
I think that's the last.
Asking about cubes. How can I get it wrong? What is this? They want me to calculate the area. Oh, that was simple math, and I thought it was something else. I don't know that one. It just doesn't make sense. They're asking for shit I don't give a fuck about. Anything time-related is just absolutely stupid. Human construct of just stupidity. You know that common thing, like if a train leaves blah 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 at certain miles per hour, how long will it take you, blah blah blah. You know why that's brought up so much? Because it's a time calculation. And time calculations are stupid. Oh my god, fuck! Why am I targeting shit through a fucking wall, ArenaNet? I ain't fucking Superman. I don't have the laser vision for that shit. I don't know if there's enough of them in here or not. Or do I have to kill all of them? I'm gonna do it this way. I think I annihilated him. Wait. And one hit him back here. Oh, we got that guy too. Oh, hey buddy. Glad you all could come to work today.
Kill rising.
Going north for a moment to turn back south. Do the event in the back room? Which one? It doesn't go that fast anymore. Without like a ton of people there, like it isn't fast. Yeah, I went and did that and it was taking just as long. It sucked. Because like 15 things aren't coming out of the portal. It's one at a time, 30 seconds apart. You'd rather kill stuff? That's sometimes, like, if I was actually supposed to min-max that, it would be better if I got one wrong and answered 3 right, because then I could just kill the things on the other side and save time and get the same amount of credit. This event isn't going on, so I have to kill so many of these goddamn mines. And not all of them can be shot. Oh, I can destroy their tents? Heck yeah. Hey! Don't blind me. Now nobody gets a tent. All right. I should have went back for that POI earlier, but oh well. We'll see how it plays out. Ding. Watch this shit. No, somebody's here. Fuck me, dude. Take forever to finish this art. So we're gonna leave and come back. Are you just not killing things? Okay, well. guess we don't have to do it. Hold on. Is the rich node here? No. Forgot I can kill Breeze Riders too. I just could not target that guy. By the way, these guys can reflect projectiles, but if you kill them fast enough, they can't get their ability off. And also, remember, stun. Why, ArenaNet, am I trying to kill this motherfucking thing all the way down here? Targeting in this game, dude. How does it work? Nobody fucking knows. Not even at ArenaNet. It is wild that I was trying to shoot something that freaking far away. Hold on. My bag is full of bullshit, and I just realized I need to clear out that bullshit. It's only gonna get worse. Do I need to go anywhere else? No. No, thank you. Go this way. Open that up for funsies so it doesn't affect the thing. I don't care. Not going towards the heart. It's not going towards my wallet. To grab this rich iron node, why not? Alright. I'm standing outside. That didn't count towards that heart? Stab, 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 stab. No, miss. Wrong button. Stab, 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 stab.
I surrender.
Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum.
You talking to me?
No, I'm trying to mess with these.
Surrender.
They really just don't see people. Going in there, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and go this way and then loop back. Gonna go down and around and grab this stuff. We're heading back into the Scrit tunnels. Hey, Thomas. Bam. Sadly, I am not an engineer. I'm playing Deadeye on a thief. Spear. I've enjoyed Spear on most classes. The other profession you don't enjoy? I am not good at engineer. But I have learned to play Thief. I don't know why Thief stuck so much, but I play Thief a lot in World vs. World. And then for stuff like this, I don't know, I just find it enjoyable. But it's not, if somebody asked me to pick a class to play forever, it would be Necro. Thief would definitely not probably be at the top. Why are there so many well-fed Uzis? What is this?
Does it? No, not with the crushing.
It's on cooldown? Did I... Oh, the rat's not dead. Place is falling apart, man. God damn it. So many hearts to do in so little time. Can't target that? Okay. Oh, hi. There's the heart. Okay, now it's the fissures. I need to finish these events as fast as I can to prevent the gates from locking. I don't remember if that happens anymore, but it used to. Favorites Mesmer. Okay. Which heart is that? What I was trying to do? This one down here? Wait, I didn't go to the king. I don't need to. Right? So this is the other side. Okay. Last time we lit a lot of torches and just killed the cave bats. I don't remember how much grub meat I need. That's enough. 14 out of 16 hearts. We need to go north side here. I got this point of interest, this point of interest. That's the 2. There's a vista over here. There's a heart and a heart that I haven't done. And that should be it. And there's also the 1 waypoint by the heart to the north of this one. Let's go. Ready, give me a moment to use the restroom, and then we'll finish this up. BRB. I've returned to finish this map. I forget, I should probably I should probably log out if I have to step away, but what are you gonna do, you know? All the events are going. Sort of wild. Ding.
Rising.
The event isn't going on.
To kill rising. Refreshing.
I forgot those things are here. Sorry. Getting distracted. Well, answering questions about something. Real life's starting to seep in right now. Let's see if I can get this in Keswick's done. That'd be nice. We're going to Queensdale and then finish Divinity's Reach. Oh, that's where they came from. When this event's going on, easy. There's so many bandits spawning. All right, we're done here though. Yeah, waypoint. And then another heart. Ding. Last POI. Ping. Loot. Bandit. Bandit. Bandit supplies. Loot. Supplies.
Refreshing. Kill rising.
Loot. Oh. Avoid Flynn. Loot. Exploded into a ball of light. And that is it. No black line key, 40 iron. Look at that inventory, 57 iron on this map. And we'll destroy those keys. That needs to go. Open all the bags, open all the bags. That can go. So much tossing away of stuff and mapping. Do a little bit of that. All right. That's salvage. We might get away with Kessex. We might get away with Kessex. So back we go. I'm pretty sure YouTube is saying not to listen to music again. That sucks. That it keeps doing that. All right. Now we head south. We are 31% of the way done with this map. I want to finish out this soundtrack here if I can. Ding. No? Not that. Not that. How fun. Rich silver. I should probably hit the rich silver, but F it. Blow both of these up. Waypoint. There's not a point of interest in there now. It's up on the hill, I think, over here. Open this up, please. Yeah, it was up on the hill. Damn it. Alright, all the way to the south here. That Harath event here for that heart, I think, would have sped it up too. We just ran into two really terrible hearts in a row. That was the issue there. Now we're gonna go into some sort of easier ones.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, that guy didn't care. I thought he was gonna open a map, so I opened the map for me and confused myself. POI before we go south and have to deal with that. Make sure we kill all the Risen to the west instead of doing the gourds. This is just kill or be killed. Work our way towards the center. Oh, the heart's done. Seemed a little fast, but when you're just killing everything. We'll grab the Vistaverst here. Vistaverst? Vista first. Let that play out for a moment. Alright, so this one, that's okay. I'll come back. Let me go out this way. I think this was the faster way. Come on, ArenaNet. Targeted the thing behind the tree instead of the thing I marked. Wild. Yeah, much faster. Much faster. Night and day. I don't think she's understanding. All right, moving on. Everybody doing okay out there? Everybody having a good time? So we are now done with all of this, I believe. Yeah. Now we're gonna go all the way back and go east on the south side. It died so fast. Chicken. Chicken. No chicken? Chicken. Damn it. Reminder, killing anything here practically gives you heart progress, so group them together, blow them up. Whatever doesn't die, you kill. Done. We got to make sure we go over here to the town. Grab the point of interest. Open this up. Watch the game just fumble around, not work at all. Because this skimmer was probably the worst decision for a fucking mount. When it comes to the expansion, I really don't know why they did the skimmer now that I've seen what they did with it. Like, the jackal would have been so much cooler, would it not? We're not gonna mess with all this crap. If there were Harathi attacking, sure, but there is not. So we're gonna go into the mines and we're going to kill. Oh wait, there's a minion mancer here. Yell at lazy miners. If there's any left. Grab the Vista. Yell at him. Get to freaking work. I'll kill you like your friends. Ooh. And, oh my god. Are we done? Oh, we're to the bottom? Nice. But I need a little bit more. No, we'll start Living World Season 3. Where the music really starts to ramp up. Still have some rocks to kick here. Finally. I don't know why I was so adamant in killing those wasps. But I wanted them dead. Alright, waypoint. Nope. POI over here. Got a vista way up high. Can I make it? Yeah. Gotta eliminate Ettins. Look at that, Ettin. Grab this. Delivering that slow? I mean... Oh my goodness, why that is not... Why? Just why? What? Did I just get credit for? We're done. Thank God. I'm gonna grab this waypoint really quick. And then head down and kill some destroyers. Four hearts remain. We're only 59% of the way through Keswick's Hills. Feels like I've been doing this forever. We need to fight our way into the tunnel this time instead of being a doofus. All right. There is a rich iron node back there, but I don't want to fight the champ. There's better opportunities. Rich iron nodes underneath this waypoint, but that one's sort of tucked away. I don't really need iron though. I keep thinking I do, but I'm pretty sure every time I check, I have plenty of iron, and I keep getting more from doing the chest out in Bureau Marches. And that's sort of how I'm making up for that. Lots of steel and iron bars or whatever. I think I just want to go south first. Another POI and a Vista. Okay, that's interesting. Another POI. Go north. Waypoint. Cut into the cave here for this POI. Ugh. This guy.
Thank you. That was.
Dang. Trifectas here. There's a heart, POI, and a Vista. There's a waypoint on the north side of it that I'll grab. Okay, guess the click doesn't work if I'm doing other things. Almost didn't grab it. Sorry, it's just fun to kill them. They drop coin and All sorts of shit. I wonder how hard it's gonna be to get this one done today. Man, Keswick sort of sucks. Need the events. When there's some leftover, yeah. Not gonna wait. We're gonna go right in here and destroy these. I think I just saw one up here. No. 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 Okay. There it is. Wait, this comes from season 3? Timey's Game Part 1. That's the name of that song. Huh. Doing this, I'm learning stuff about the game. Who would have thunk it? Wow, we've been going for 6 hours already today. Let me grab this Vista. Look how close this heart is. It's been like several hearts I got that close. There we go. It's done though, and that's the most important part. That was the final heart. We just got gap waypoint, this POI, the POI near gap waypoint. I can't remember. Or is this the one I'm thinking of? Wait, we already did that heart? Oh, because we, yeah. Wow. What? God dang it. Let me in. Gap waypoint, POI. No! Stop grabbing things, you fucking spider! This was the POI I missed. In the silver vein. What am I missing? 2 waypoints. The hell I am. Oh. What's the sad part about the waypoints is I have to run to them. What? 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 This game's garbage, dude. That's wild. It doesn't fucking matter, does it? We'll go from this one and then waypoint back. We're gonna lose money. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. This song's never been hit by copyright. Alright, Black Lion Key. God damn it. Wow. Look at all this shit. My inventory's full. Might actually have to empty this inventory though. Reverse. Go that way. I have to find another one of those. I have to make a decision here. X up for streaks. I've had this wild cherry Pepsi sitting on my desk for 3 days. I'm now going to drink it. I don't want to go here. You know what? While I'm here and I fucked up, let's do the southern part of this. Grab this really quick, and then we'll go over to, no, fuck it, I'll just teleport to Divinity's Reach. By the way, I shut down the farming Guild Wars 2 efficiency. I mean, we're in the negatives. We were gonna stay in the negatives. Not fun. I keep doing that to myself. I don't know what I'm doing and why. Ba-da-ba-ba. Man, season 3 soundtrack has some bangers. Is this McLean? Is that why? Yeah, that's why. The whole goddamn album. I gotta say, I think I'm a fan. I think I'm a fan. I really loved Into Dragons. I know, his sound sort of just catches my ear, I guess. I feel like against Jeremy Soul's music, it just feels more alive, I guess. Jeremy Souls feels more ambient. All this stuff feels a lot more alive, I guess. I don't know how to what that actually means or how to explain it, but like it feels like there's like it's trying to grab you for, you know, to invoke a feeling versus just sort of being there as the background. My buddy calls this Lissa Low Road the womb. The womb. If you see it, you see it. The womb. Just going outside the city first. All the waypoints out here and stuff. And we'll go back towards the center. Last time I think I missed this one. I missed one of the waypoints. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Head south. It's nice about the utility primers and stuff I put on this character. We're gonna sort of know how long it's gonna take to finish this stuff. Because when the primers wear off, that's 12 hours, and then I'm gonna probably try to get some flasks going. Pew pew pew, yeah, that's what I do. Good strategy. Almost forgot. Nope, nope. Okay, let me go up here. I don't think it matters where I go up now. Okay, well, let's go up. Yeah, it was fun to map this time. But I feel like I still missed something. Somewhere. Alright, yeah, I'm missing a POI. I have to go in here? Yeah. I think next time we map, it's going to be... Oh, I don't have to do that. Queensdale. And then we'll go over to Gendarn. Actually, I think I want to do Lion's Arch today. Just to have it done. Oh, again, I don't have to actually go in here. Which POI did I miss? This one? It was. Because we didn't actually go... Didn't actually go into... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyways, I want to actually go do Lion's Arch really quick. Let's do this. Just to get it out of the way. And then Um. Oh, they start me here. Ooh. I know we're seeing a lot of loading screen right now, but it gives me that one for free too. A little weird. The weekly jumping puzzle. Go grab that. Okay. Grab this. And then I'm gonna go back to LA. But this time to the place I wanted to go. Battle Draconis Mons. You know what? I think I've changed my mind again. Nah, I want to get this done. I should have went the into the jumping puzzle. What's going on here? How can I jump when I landed there? Eh. Why does my character keep sliding around today? What? Why is this game so slippery now? I feel like something changed in the physics, and it sucks. Am I at where I wanted to be? No. How much will it take? Trying to get to 30%. There we go. Let me grab this Vista, this POI, and this waypoint, and we're gonna call it a day. We finished 3 cities, 3 maps, 4 maps, like I was saying. some partial other maps, Gandharan, Queensdale, and Lion's Arch here. Wow. Whatever. But yeah, fun little day of that kind of stuff. Got 3 achievement points by accident, so we're gonna be up 3 now before the expansion's second major update next Tuesday. We will definitely be back here on YouTube next Tuesday for that major update. In-game sounds will be on, music and all, no matter what the problem is. And then yeah, other than that, I'm sort of on hiatus away from Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just sort of burnt out on it. I've just been having fun messing around in Guild Wars 2, whether it's this map completion or whatever. Just is the way it is. Trying to think there's something else that I need to talk about. Twitch.tv/AngryZorric is where we've been doing things. Windrose with magics. Randomizers and stuff will be happening. We're getting closer to the summer. This June, July, I'm going to be doing story achievements. So there's going to be a lot of story stuff going on then for Guild Wars 2. And then there will be... what am I trying to think of? Yeah, we'll get a lot of achievements through story. And then I don't know where we will go for achievements after that. Depending on where we are in achievements and that kind of stuff, I'll make decisions later in the year. The other thing that will start June, July will be the Final Fantasy stuff that I've been talking about while on Twitch and off of it. But yeah, June, July, I'll start Final Fantasy 1 and start moving up the list from there of Final Fantasies to play. I may play some different Final Fantasies and stuff, just depending on what I want to do and that kind of stuff. That Final Fantasy stuff will go on the second channel, I've decided. It will be copyrighted to hell. But I decided, you know what? At least somebody somewhere can use it as a way to beat the game if they're having difficulties. I will be playing through those games completely. I will not be skipping anything. I will not be... for the most part, I will be doing as much of the game as possible and that kind of thing. Same stuff we sort of did in the past, but a little more relaxed and things. I'm not going to rush stuff. I'm just going to do part by part by part. And then from there... I'm gonna leave those water POIs for now. From there, Final Fantasy stuff, we will play all the way into Final Fantasy X. We will beat 10 one way or another, even if I have to mod it to get the grind out or move the grind faster. It just depends on how I feel coming back to that game, because we did not finish it. And then, other than that, we have the third major update of Visions of Eternity, August-ish. And then the game turns 14 in August. I'm trying to think what else is going to happen in the next few months. I have a lot of games I would like to play through, or at least start here on the channel. Or that we've played in the past and I haven't gone back to, like Kingdoms of the Dump. If all goes well in the second channel, I will start streaming certain stuff on the second channel on YouTube directly. So I like streaming here on YouTube more than Twitch, although Twitch is just the easier place to start something up and go. It's also, I feel like it's the easier place to collab for various reasons. So that's where I'll probably collab the most. That's because there's like I can merge chat and things like that, like we've been doing with Magix, and I plan on doing more stuff with that in the future. So other people, other streamers. I've been trying to get involved with this Age of Empires stuff. I've talked about that, but that has not moved very much, and it's sort of because all the schedules aren't... Okay. The hardest part about collabing with people is getting on the same schedule. Life, burnout, games, getting things to work. Like, we've been very lucky, Magix and I, that for the amount of time, 50 hours, I think it's more like 46 hours, something like that. But we've only had so many disconnects and that kind of stuff. Very lucky it has not been worse, because it can happen and that kind of stuff. I would like to do more randomizer stuff, especially the archipelago stuff. If I feel like I got something together enough for people who want to play an archipelago, aka randomizer with other people. So like you play a game and your stuff is in somebody else's game and they find it for you, times however many people are playing. So if there's 8 people playing and it's 8 different games, all fighting 8 people's different stuff. Oh, there's the end of Lion's Arch. So yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun in the future. Just a lot of stuff I've been thinking about. With the second channel finally being officially released, there's going to be a lot of things I'm going to get into just because I've been trying to pull back on YouTube in certain ways, and not pulling back in other ways. So yeah, look at that. Now we're 32% of the way done. Only 3 hours put into it today, and we're 32% of the way there. So daily reset is in 45 minutes. Is there anything else? That's how we ended up. Lol. So 48,003 achievement points. We're going to boop that, say okay. That's where we'll start next time. Let me get some outro music here. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Midian was here earlier. I saw you, Midian. Binary, thank you for 34 months of being cubed. We gave out 10 gifted memberships today, so congratulations on those who got that. Thank you, YouTube, for the free memberships to give people, so people can use my emotes and, I don't know, see other things that I can't remember what you get. Maybe that's why there's not so many memberships. Yeah, I think that's it. I got nothing else to talk about. I already talked about it. May 12th, everyone. May 12th. You should see my face there too, even though the beard's probably going to be a little more wild than the one in that picture. The only way... Updates, new map, new meta, new masteries, new relics, 2 new legendaries for World vs. World and PvE. Yeah, we'll see what else they add and that kind of thing. You have a great evening too, Galka. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow or Monday or anything. This month has been wild. Even today, like, you know, tomorrow we don't even know what we're eating because my wife has to work all day and stuff like that. So that's what happened towards the end of this show. Like, life is crazy and we're trying to just get everything together. I should know if I have a new place to live soon, very soon, because I have to, and then I will let you know how the moving process will go and how it'll affect things when that happens, just so people know. Other than that, yeah, just watch the Discord, watch Blue Sky, buy merch. The VODs from Twitch, if you did not see that, will be on youtube.com/@randomzorric. You do need the @ sign to get to that channel easily. The reason for that is randomzorric. It's also down in doobly-doo now. The reason for that is because it does not have enough traction and stuff. It needs history, it needs watch time and stuff like that, just like this channel. If you want to help that channel out when VODs start going, play it in the background when you go to sleep. You know, just turn it on and just let it play and stuff like that. It just helps, you know, and hit like buttons and all that kind of stuff. I'm not expecting that channel to explode in growth or anything like that. I still want that to happen here. Get to 1,000 subscribers. It's the only thing holding me back. YouTube keeps screaming at me for things that I can't do anything with. Especially, it was really mad at me because I stopped streaming so much. Because they were like, yo, have you tried this? They like kept sending me emails, and it's like copyright, you know? Sucks. Fix your copyright. But anyways, that's there. I am an ArenaNet partner. If you like to try the game, there are links down below. Make sure to use those, especially those jumping into the expansion after this next update and stuff like that. It's at no extra cost to you, and I get a nice little kickback from ArenaNet. They treat me well, so might as well get paid for my time here, right? Right? All right, well, that's it. I'm done. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of May, just enjoy your May. If I don't see you for the rest of the year, don't forget there are playlists of VODs to keep you company everywhere. Second channel will have VODs up if you miss those. I will try to say what's in the description and stuff, but again, it's got to be scuffed and things because they're going to be edited, muted, things cut out, stuff like that. So just fair warning there. And I think that's it. So all I gotta say. So I'm gonna go feed my dogs and try to figure out what I'm doing for supper tonight. All right, bye.